my friend.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first. Jothiler's just boosted Mitraland. Jothiler's just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jothiler's just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Ahoy!
What makes you think I've been all that good?
Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just boosted Cyberpunk.
Perhaps the offer of credits will spur you to act quicker, more decisively.
Forward march!
Hey, Chief.
Greetings, sire. Clangeddon's might be with us.
Draven just boosted W8. Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted U8.
Become my apprentice. Learn to use the dark side of the
it's
Force.
you! Hi!
Verumamo just boosted Fall. Verumamo just boosted Wiz 6. Verumamo just boosted Risen.
Hello.
Hey, Chief.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. Welcome Multi, Parrots, Jattler, Sveru, Draven, Ash, Deadfire, Josephson, the Raiders and the Lurkers. Good to see you all. Happy Friday. Hope you're all doing well. I'm okay. Thanks, Draven. I'm alright. How are you doing? How is everybody? Thank you for joining me and thank you for the raid again, Veru. Good to see you. Hope you had a good stream. You made some progress. I'm looking forward to leave the city. Ooh, Fallout. Sweet. Oh, I was just looking at chat when that thing. What happened? How did that second super mutant die? Oh, I should install and take a look at the Enshrouded. Thanks for that key, Raven. I appreciate that. I want to try it out as soon as I can. I've been looking forward to it for a while. Haven't really had the opportunity yet, though. Dog meat exploded. Power over Ethan.
Hello, Pi.
Hey, Pi, welcome.
Pylorzian just musted 2077.
How are you doing, Pi? Oh, you're playing multiplayer? I'd like to try multiplayer once I try it single for a while. At some point, maybe.
Pylorzian just musted M455 3FF3C7.
Alright. Very elite Mass Effect booster.
Uncle! Uncle!
I'd like to see the game in single player for a bit before I jump into multiplayer, but maybe at some point, Vera. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, we are gonna go back to Power over Ethernet or Pillars of Eternity 2 today. Continuing exploring the city, like we had been doing the last 3 streams or so. I think we are going to be able to visit the final district today.
What about second breakfast?
Then wrap up some of the side quests and then jump on our ship. Ash, also thank you for 115 streak. That's crazy. 3 digits always amaze me. Thanks for being here. I don't actually have anything to say. Just looking forward to more PoE today. I am considering with the money we have, and I think we are gonna make a little bit more money before we get to leave the city. Actually, we won't just leave the island. We will just leave the city, explore the island, so I bet we are gonna get even more money still then. And I'm considering getting a new ship rather than equipment upgrades. We'll see though. That's something I have been thinking about. I'm gonna check what ships are available. Maybe we'll get a better ship. And yeah, excited for all that. Let me see what boosts we have before we jump into the game. Oh, I grabbed Silk Song, which was exceptionally cheap. I expected the regular price to be around $40, honestly, because they could easily sell it for $40. They are selling it for $20, and it's even cheaper for me for regional pricing. So I grabbed it, and we are gonna play it after Dishonored. I'm looking forward to that. I'm avoiding all Silksong streams, which everybody is streaming, which is very understandable. I'm looking forward to playing it myself, but I'm gonna wait until we finish Dishonored. So I think we have 5 more levels in Dishonored. We should be able to finish it within 2 weeks, I think. Probably, unless the levels are longer than what they had been. Really? Are people disappointed? I don't think I'll be disappointed. I enjoy things easily. I loved Hollow Knight. I don't think I will get disappointed easily. But I don't know. Maybe you're referring to something specific that people don't like. I don't know. I don't want to hear. That's exactly why I don't want to watch streams. I want to form my own opinions, not repeat what everyone is saying. So yeah, Golem streamed for like 16-17 hours the other day. Yesterday, I think. I'm not singing praises of Temple. I just said it is something that you should play. It's an historical gem, and it has okay parts to it. It's by no means a good game, no. Where are there people put? I don't know. I haven't followed them on Dota tournaments for years now. But Dota is pretty popular anyway. I mean, nowhere near as it was some years ago, but... Oh, International is on. Okay, so that is a huge event. It has always been a huge event. Anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Silksong. I'm so glad they decided to not capitalize on its popularity. That in itself is a huge plus for me, like a huge respect for Team Cherry. And hopefully the game is... If the game is half as good as Hollow Knight, I will love it, I know. Magic. Dragonfall, Visitor 6. So yeah, I was saying, I think Dishonored has 5 levels left, 5 missions left. We have been doing 2 missions per day so far. I think we can finish it in 3 or 4 streams at most. So 2 weeks at most. And we should be able to wrap it up. I don't know if I'm gonna do the DLCs. Honestly, I probably will not do the DLCs. At least on stream. Maybe I will do it on stream, but... I don't know though. Maybe I will. Maybe I will leave. Maybe I will finish the game and it will leave me wanting for more. Hi Chaos Run. Maybe at some point, but certainly not after this. Did you hear a 24-hour Dishonored stream? I mean, I'm always telling you, if you're gonna pay me for it, I will do it. I'm not gonna do it for free. I need my sleep, I need my rest. I need some sort of incentive. So yeah. Tells you all I need to know about how hot that is in 2025. You only hear about it once it all started. Wait, what are you referring to? Oh, International? Yeah, I suppose Dota is not where it used to be, obviously, in terms of popularity. But it's still, you know, I don't think it's well, I suppose it never was as popular as League of Legends, was it? And the genre lost popularity overall, and Dota has lost more than LoL, so... But still, International is still one of the biggest Dota events, so... The biggest Dota event. Thanks for the pie. Thanks for the pies. Thanks for the boosts, Pie, Veru, Draven, Multi, and Jatlers. Yeah, let's jump in the game. Let's see what troubles we are gonna get ourselves into today. Pie? You want pie? The pie is a lie. No, the pie is fake. I didn't play off stream. I tried to set up some AI for our new druid chanter. Without much success. I did set up some disables. But honestly, I'm not sure yet how I'm gonna use him. Oh, come on, did we crash? Wow, it always takes 2-3 attempts for me to be able to start the game properly. I also I set up certain AoE rules for a disabled that attacks will, for a disabled that attacks fortitude, and for a cold damage attack. So the disabled that attacks will is frightened. The disabled that attacks will is no, fortitude is, I think, weakened, and the cold damage is blizzard. Blizzard shouldn't even hit our friends because of the companion's special class, so we should be able to cast it rather easily. And I think I also set up the one summon that it has, the whip of Wondra. And let me show you. So if there's an enemy with another enemy in melee range, he's gonna cast Blizzard. If no, sorry, if there's an enemy with at least 2 allies in melee range, so it's gonna cast it on a cluster of 3. And then there's Nature's Mark. Affected enemies suffer decreased deflection and reflex. It casts it on at least 2 enemies, on the enemy with the highest deflection. And then he's always going to summon Ondra's Whip. I don't know how good this will work, but I wanna... Oh, I forgot a few things. Wait. 15 seconds, so... Let me fix these quickly, I forgot. So yeah, at start of combat, he's always going to summon Ondra's Whip. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I haven't actually used him in combat yet, so this is just guesswork at this moment. And then there is the Chanter debuff. Cause enemies in the area of effect to be frightened. Cast on the enemy with the lowest will. Against anyone. Against an enemy threatening anyone in melee. And again, the same rule set, threatening anyone in melee. This time spreading plague on the enemy with the lowest fortitude. And then there is the heal. Cast on a group of allies, at least 2, including self. The one with the lowest health, if they are at least bloodied. So I don't know how this is gonna work. This is mostly guesswork so far, but we're gonna see how it works. We will still gonna micro him ourselves, I think, mostly. We'll see how it works. I didn't really refine the other characters as much. I think I added something to Adair, which is our new attack that we got. Finishing blow on targets below 25% health, because it is basically whenever it hits an enemy. Welcome, Bogu, welcome. Good to see you. It's damages by percentage of the target's health lost. Self. Wait, how does this exactly work? Yeah, so gets a damage bonus rather. Cast it on an enemy and gets a damage bonus depending on how much health the enemy is missing. So it's going to cast it against the enemy that has at most 25% health, and against the enemy with the highest health. So, but we'll see how it works. Again, I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't think I did much else. I don't know what to do really with these. I don't think I can put them on AI. I'm going to try to remember that they exist and try to cast them by myself. Again, I'm not setting up AI for the main character anyway, so we do have a few things that I will try to remember. Anyway, so we left in this area, we finished this area. We are gonna go to the Serpent's Crown. So I hope you all enjoy the stream, everyone. Serpent's Crown is the only district in the city that we haven't been to. And we still need to talk to the characters and their NPCs. We'll see if we get any more quests. An important landmark is in here, the Kahanga Palace.
Of your fur? Murkberries will stain your skin for weeks.
Oh, think I were born blue, eh? Think being this pretty come natural?
Well, dang, Seraphim.
I'm sure I have
never
the
knew you were so
perfect
fancy.
gemstone to match your eyes. Take a look.
What is it, a jewelry vendor? Grand stained chaotic orb, Minoleta's concussive missiles. Interesting. 1 per rest. Oh. So anyone can cast them. You went straight to Serpent's Crown. I started low, climbed up. You did the opposite. Shifting chroma. Applying random defensive bonus. It's headgear. It also has 10% chance to... Oh, this is really good. For how cheap it is really good. I think I may just grab that. I think I will. Let's see who could use it. You have Captain's Eye, which is... While not flanked, the wearer has resistance to perception afflictions. Not bad. I'm gonna give it to you instead. I think it's gonna be so much better on you. Did I not buy it? No, I did buy it. Where is it? Oh. I always make that mistake. Alright, perfect. It looks even beautiful on Shoti. I like it. Yeah, it was in personal inventory. Alright, beautiful. Like it.
But
Nice.
mayhaps I'll be giving
Nice
them
upgrade to
Murkberries
start
a
with.
go. Ain't never been marooned before.
Okay, let's see what is here. Hey Prince, welcome. How are you doing today?
Don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabris will never give in.
Hey Marta, welcome. Happy Friday.
For what did they just leave her like this?
Been feeling lonely?
Hey, a dog. We have added another dog. I did play Catherine too. How are you enjoying it, Marta? Did you finish it already?
There you are.
I thought you were here when I played Catherine too. In fact, I'm fairly sure you were. You liked it a lot? Yeah. Yeah, I loved it as well. It was really good. The spirit tilts her head, considering you. After a moment, she reaches a hand towards you. Reach out your hand. Your hand passes through hers. She lets out a soft sighing sound, throws her hand back.
I did not expect to wait so long for Rikuhu's messenger. Or have you come as Barrett's usher? The foreigners twist even our gods. Should you not be a dwarf?
I'm not the usher, I'm a watcher.
Akira, I have not met one before. Nor will I again, I think. But you are here to take me away, are you not? Well, I refuse to go.
Yeah.
Never will
Exactly,
I move
Martin.
from this place until justice is done.
She stamps her foot soundlessly.
I follow Magrin's way. Yet sickness took me before my time. I died alone and without honors.
Marto_Varna just boosted
It
Stone
must
Keep.
be put right. My body cannot be left here to rot, forgotten. I feel it there like an itch.
I assume this body is yours?
Marto_Varna
Yes.
just boosted Mutant
To
Year
think,
0.
A Mataru of the Kahanga
Marto_Varna
tribe left to
just
die
boosted
alone
Victor
and
Vran.
forgotten. Unthinkable.
I'll fix this, I promise.
In life, I would have faced any challenge. Now you are my champion.
Ethic Spring.
Magrin smiles upon
Is this
your
better than
deeds.
Baldur's Gate 3? In many ways, yes. In some ways, no. This is an excellent CRPG. I also feel it's the same way for Baldur's Gate 3. They are both excellent, but they both have some lacking parts, I think. Some things that are not great about them. If you enjoy CRPGs, if you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3, if you are open to learning an entirely new system that is not Dungeons and Dragons, this is a very, very well-made game. I would highly recommend it. But it's tough to compare if this is better or that is better.
Take my body to the Temple of Magrin in the Sacred Stair. There is a great fire there that burns eternally.
If you want a game that is the closest to an excellent, flawless CRPG experience, you should try Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous, both of them. Those are my, as far as tactical CRPGs go, those would be the top of the line, the best of the best.
Burn my body there, so that it may be dedicated
It
to
is a really
Magrin
good
in
game,
death.
Pharaoh, yeah.
I cannot pass
Hey,
from this
Tron, man,
life
welcome.
until all is in order.
How are you doing? I think in many ways, Pillars of Eternity is
Two
weak,
Armed Man 15 just musted Jade Empire.
but it's not for, some elements in it are not for everybody.
Two Armed Man
obviously.
15 just musted Grim Dawn.
Very well, I will fulfill your final wish.
You are a blessing.
Hey, Sim, welcome. Good to
I
see you.
complain that you arrived late, but no matter.
Unfortunately, the production quality, the technical production quality in Pillars of Eternity it suffers a little bit. That's one of its weaker parts. I think I have explored here. So what do I need to do with this corpse? I need to burn it at a great fire, right? Hey Thor, welcome. What? What do you mean? What? Wait. Anything like that in PoE1? What do you mean? Anything like what? I'm losing the context here. I mean, the game keeps crashing, first of all, especially while loading. And there are some problems with the turn-based, as everyone points out. It does have some problems with how the game runs. It doesn't crash as much while playing the game for me, but I think it does for Veru, for example. I didn't have any of those with the first game, by the way. Yeah, production, that's what I mean. Production quality in the tech department. So when you talk about, I wanted to distinguish between like voice acting, for example, or the background art, which are excellent, amazing. Now, I meant Pillars of Eternity 2, I meant this game. Not the first one. First one didn't have problems like that. Pillars to a 32-bit game? I think so, I'm not so sure. Anyway, cremate Muhai's remains. Ask me to bring your remains to Temple of Magrin in Sacred Stair. Okay, we can do that. We are gonna wrap up all the quests. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing, Thazen? Good to see you. Lady at Perro's estate.
Tim K86 just musted Divinity Original Sin.
Voices of the
I
Void.
sense a predator in the water.
Oh.
Yes, Captain.
Who's my stealth guy? This is my stealth guy, right? Tekeu. Oh, this is my diplomacy guy. No, this is my stealth guy.
Next time, a challenge. I sense a predator in the water.
Maybe I should kill the dog. I mean, I'm robbing a house, so I don't wanna kill them, not necessarily.
I sense a predator in the water.
You can go upstairs from here. Let me check this room first. Processing signals from space. Ah. Like, is it like a puzzle game or? Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close, still very close. Okay. Oh no. Okay. We got seen.
I sent you have my Akira, it is no problem.
I think I can slip past. Whoops. Whoops. I got greedy. Or rather impatient.
You have my attention. The pleasure is mine. I sense a predator in the water.
Alright. Will I be able to go upstairs without... Oh, okay. That's not a transition. It's fine then.
I sense a predator in the water.
I think we can follow the dog upstairs. Sleep here. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. Okay, we stole everything. How are you enjoying Silk Song so far, Prince? It is 64-bit. Crashing is not a 32-bit memory limit issue. Good so far? Nice. I'm going to play it after I finish Dishonored. Looking forward to it. So, in a couple of weeks. Ah, okay. I see. Well, Pillars 1 didn't have any of those problems, though. So this must be something else.
Hunter or prey?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a Windows issue. No, I grabbed it. It was pretty cheap. Didn't have to pay much for it. I appreciate it, though, Prince. Thank you so much.
Do you seek companionship on your travels across the Deadfire? Why not take a little friend along? We have many animals on offer, all well-trained and eager for a new home. Akira, you are sure to find one that suits you.
Okay, we need to buy all the animals. It's the rules. All the animals must be ours. Do I really want to buy all of them? Just for a joke? Five percent chance to cast Withdraw or Recall Agony on owner when attacked while near death. Nebula's Blessing. While in combat, Nebula will periodically grant any one character an inspiration while you are near death and being attacked. Nebula also has a small chance to cast Withdraw or Recall Agony. You move more quickly in combat. I'm sure there are some good ones here, but I think we have so many pets in it. Well, let me take a look.
So,
Hey, Nix, welcome. Happy Friday.
Low intelligence.
How are you doing, Nix? I think you mistaken me for someone else. I meant to click on the animal seller again. I misclicked.
I owe you an apology. I have collected many foes over the years. Some of them would sprint up the mountain to see me push through the jaws of the great eel.
Who are you?
You do not recognize the
I'm alright, thanks.
great huntress of the archipelago? Ah, the candle of infamy burns too bright and too fast. As Nungata Whale Splitter, I cleared the jungles and seas alike of slippery creatures. I earned my foes later when I hunted a deadlier prey.
Pirates?
Akira, often. I was a bounty hunter.
You're Nungata, eh? I heard you'd gone all dry up in Driftwood. The sea word weren't far from the mark.
Spoken like a man who has never heard a driftwood club crack an enemy's skull. It's been years since I tossed a harpoon, so now I stay abreast of what bounties need filling. That's Mataru retirement for you.
What bounties do you have available?
Interested in taking up the trade, are we? I hear you've done good work for Aboko. We all start somewhere, I suppose. I warn you that I deal in the heads of the exceptionally dangerous. A lady needs standards, after all.
In that case, I look forward to getting started.
Enjoy a challenge, do we?
This is the
Mark of a
fifth
good hunter,
bounty hunter quest giver we have found. Hey, Postal, welcome. How are you doing?
Let's cut your teeth on clever Bena, infamous dwarf mystic of the obscured. A scavenger, I say. Picks off those who trust her for an evening.
Hey, drummer, welcome.
And then pockets their coin when she's bled them out.
Happy Friday.
Bena was seen traveling on an island due southwest of Osongo. Ask away, hunter.
Oh, there was one more line.
So it is true what they...
Hard to forget the boy who pilfered half my earnings when he thought my back was turned.
I shouldn't have skipped those lines.
That is a vile falsehood. I pilfered a third of your earnings. A finder's fee.
What say, hunter?
Ever missed a hunt?
I miss traveling across the archipelago, answering to no one but my empty belly and purse. But this is a younger woman's game. Better that I step aside and make way for aspiring killers. Akira?
Alright, stop there, right?
Remember, Akira.
So, any of them particularly interesting? All fire keyworded power levels. Would be nice for our fire spells. Your fire spells and abilities are more powerful. Your party receives a bonus to area of effect damage. Honestly, it's pretty good, that one. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you get the new one. I hope you're enjoying it. I should look at the party-wide effects, but I'm too lazy for that. What is Pumpkin Eater? Enemy weapons attacks against your party will crit less frequently. Rare than. 5% of incoming hits converted to grazes. That's bad. This is really interesting. Random inspiration. How fast is this periodically. Like, if it's like 1 every minute, it's not very good. If it's 1 every 10 seconds. For 10 seconds per 12 seconds. It's really good. Really good. What is the one we have? Your party gains increased accuracy, deflection, and reflexes versus distant targets. 10% damage with ranged weapons. I like that one, honestly.
Remember, Akira.
I think I'm gonna grab that. Alright.
How can I help? Oh, that's easy.
Let me check the bridge first. Takano's estate. Is that where we're gonna... Is that the person that we're gonna turn in the quest to? Under 28 gigabytes. Wow, that's... And 2 4TB SSDs? But that's plenty. That's gonna last you years. With no need to upgrade.
You must be careful when sparring. See the scratches on the wood?
Vax has got nothing with me.
You got a key.
All right, but I'm keeping what's in there. All done.
Need this one to move away. Not typo proof. You need those new AI keyboards which fix your typos for you. I made that up, it's not a thing. It should be though. Why is it not a thing? Though so far, historically autocorrect has been causing more trouble than fixing mistakes, so... Guana Cape. Cornet. Oh yes! This cornet. Okay, let me not loot it for now. Let's talk to him first. Hey farmer, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you are well today. And there's this chest over there.
You have my... That will do, I say. I can be quiet, but you can.
Okay, let's talk to Takano first. He may steal the cornet depending on what he says. An older Mataru man stands ringed by younger Huana. Apprentices or pupils, it seems. His robes shimmer with quartz beading, and his perfume announces his presence from across the room. Yet beneath his finery, he looks like a fighter gone to seed. Disused muscles flop from his arms, and flap pats him like so many layers of silk. He looks up and notices you. Hey Enlightened, happy Friday. Hope you're well today.
Greetings, and welcome to
Hope
my
you have
home.
a nice day.
For what do you come to my villa?
I hear you have a rare Ondrite artifact.
The Cornet of Waves. It is a conch shell, but very important. To receive it is the highest honor.
He sounds like he's trying to convince himself more than you.
The Queen gave it to me as thanks for my years of service. I was her personal bodyguard when she was a child, you know.
Why is the Cornet of Waves so special?
Because it is sacred to the goddess Andra. Everyone knows
Hey
it
dude,
is a
welcome.
privilege to have.
Happy Friday. How are you today?
Akara Takano. Everyone knows it is a sign of favor.
I am misled if holding
Have you
a
come to
shell
help
is
the
all it
Alliance?
takes to earn Ngati's favor.
Such artifacts are often imbued with powerful spells. Take care when handling it.
I keep it locked away, to see and not to touch, Ikera. But your words are good warning. Generations ago, there was a similar shell. When the old city sank, Andra's faithful gathered around that cornet and
Draconic
prayed
Dude just
for
boosted
deliverance.
Zoria.
But Andra is not a goddess of mercies. Instead of lifting them from the ruin, she
Draconic
pulled
Dude
them
just
down
boosted
with the
Solasa.
shell and said they would rise when it did. That is the story, anyway. Macabre, no? Because it...
Akara Takano.
Andra is the goddess of loss. Legend says she calls missing things to her with the music of the conch.
Truly?
Conch? I always thought it was conch.
Then I must hope she calls nothing back
Draconic
from
Dude
me.
just boosted Dink Smallwood.
But that is the story, anyway. Macabre, no?
Read Takano's soul. Your essence slips from your body and Takano's soul enfolds yours like a warm, oily thing. As his fears and questions seep into you, your perspective shifts to his. At first, you worried that this would out before you had been sent by Valiant debt collectors. It would be a low trick taking advantage of your famous hospitality, but then those Valiants are crafty. Perhaps if your villa were bigger, then they might know you are a man worthy of respect. At least you have the shell. You tuck it away not only for safekeeping, but also because you're a little ashamed of it. How could such a simple, ugly thing be sacred to a god? But it was a gift from the Queen, so you keep it. Your gaze strays to the wall. Yes, you must knock down that section there. Install a wide, grand window. Once you have the money. You retreat from Takano's soul to find him watching you with a placid smile. Look, I have a special shell. I'm gonna save first before going to those.
What do you come to
Look, I
my
have a
villa?
special shell too.
I see.
His features fall in disappointment.
I am sure it is also a great honor.
I need the Cornet of Waves.
But it was a gift from the Queen. It is unusual for a man of my standing to give such a thing away.
The Cornet of Waves is no mere trophy. It deserves a keeper who knows its history.
But the Queen gave it to me. There is great honor in such a gift.
The honor lies in her esteem, which you still have. That's what matters to you, no?
But what is esteem if no one sees it? Esteem is expensive to maintain.
I'm not gonna pay
Very
you.
well. But it is unusual for a man of my standing to give. But the Queen gave it to me. There is great honor in such a gift.
Andra punishes those who refuse to let go. If you cling to a relic, imagine what she might take instead.
Far be it from me to offend a goddess, especially when I have much else to steward. Take it, with my blessing.
He presents you with a large, lustrous conch shell. The surface is inscribed with symbols and the tip is fitted with silver mouthpiece. Okay, we got the second one. I'm gonna steal the rest of that stuff in that chest.
You have my... No need to ask twice.
Alright. Okay.
Where would you be without me, George?
We are not going to go to that shopkeeper which gave us the quest. We are going to go directly to Andra's temple.
You think Andra's got something in mind for you, Takehu?
For me to exist in this form and to join this crew? I know she does.
It's funny. I fought against Aethys. I'm chasing him now. I don't think he knows a thing about me.
Ikera, It is for us to show the gods why we are worthy of notice.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
Akira, we meet again.
I had questions about the tablets.
Akira, I say the relevance of the Harappo epic can't be overstated. It could prove a touchstone for the Huana. It could even... Sorry. You go ahead.
Why is the tablet so important to you?
It is important to all who call the Deadfire home. I only tell you this because I know you can be trusted. The epic is supposed to contain information on Ukaizo. Nothing as dramatic as a set of coordinates, but anything helps. Stories are also important to the Huana. Much of who we are is still missing.
What could the epic tell you about the Huana?
The story could speak to the values and beliefs of our ancestors. The language structure, narrative voice, and use of metaphor can tell us something about the time of its inscription. We could even... I've lost you, haven't I? Akira, I tend to go on.
Did you know about the epic before it fell into Archimir's hands?
Akira, from the Journal of Rakua, an explorer who found the tablet on a remote island some 20 years ago. Unfortunately for Rakua, the most we found of her was her journal among the flotsam of a shipwreck.
Why is the real Deadfire company so interested in the tablet?
They think the tablet can show them, well, the way to Ukaizo. Akira, it's a mythical island, but that isn't stopping any of us from rushing to claim it first.
That's all I wanted
Akira,
to know.
the pleasure is mine.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the tablet to this lady, but I'm gonna save first.
You return.
Let's
save, friend.
I received the tablet from Archimir's vault.
Akira, you've restored to us a piece of our history.
Okay. Decent amount of money, lots of experience, and reputation with Huana, which was lacking.
The Queen thanks you, my friend. We are a step closer to...
Netehe trails off as a winged leathery figure in the distance draws closer to you.
Hey, you the Watcher?
Yes, that's me.
Good. If I delivered message to wrong person, Master would curse me with Archimir's annoying song that never gets out of your head. Archimir, the great master, has returned. Invites you to join him at the estate. Says you know where that is.
Tell him I'll be there.
I won't need to. He already knows. Find Master in his study. Don't be late.
Well, that was faster than I anticipated. I had hoped for more time
I
to
don't
work
think
with the
Archimir
Queen
is
on her
happy.
formal apology, but I will have to accelerate our plan.
But he might be impressed.
Thank you again, truly. This may be our most meaningful step towards Ukaizo. We just have to pray that Archimir doesn't put hexes on his belongings.
What do you reckon the odds are Archimir wants to congratulate us for a robbery well done?
I think it's pretty high, but he might follow it with murder. We'll see. Alright, let's go to the palace.
Barati
Barati.
pays coin to feed the great eel. He smells one touched by the great eel, does Barati.
A sizable Omaha tilts his head up and looks down his nose at you, flaring his nostrils with hungry interest.
You are a woman who sits across a fire with death. Akira,
The Pallid Knight and I are on familiar terms. He nods, clasping his hands with quiet delight.
for glutting mighty Tangaloa and hurling foes into their next life, Barati can offer payment. Coins for feeding hungry gods.
You collect
Akira,
bounties?
rewarding those who appease the great eel. This is Barati's cause. May the beasts of the dreaming lands never know famine.
What bounties do you have available?
Tangaloa rolls a hungry eye toward Dichila, a Valian captain who scouts for luminous Adra in sacred lands.
So if I understand correctly, the three factions have 2 bounty quest givers each. One bounty is a ship bounty, the other is a land bounty. Looks like. I think it has always been the case so far. I'll take the bounty.
Akira. Tangaloa knew it would be so. Dachila sails her voyager Alicio around the waters south of Nikitaka. The great eel hungers for her soul. Ask.
Okay.
You songwriters need a guild if you hope to learn discipline.
Not so. We speak in the tongue of Ngati and Amira. Your pretty dances may upset the puddle, but we command the wind and sky.
Hey, I have missed our little talks.
Akira.
I don't think I can pull that.
Okay, gonna check the rooftop first. Welcome back, it's my first time here. What are you talking about?
Well, that's not nice. All done.
Okay, let's check the rooftop. And we go into Palace proper. Nothing here. Motes of light dart through the winding streams of water like schools of fish. Serpent's crown. We should go down to the balcony, I think. Hey! New addition to our cat collection. You find a young man with long blonde hair drawn back in a simple club. His clothes are spare but well tailored, and his armor, a fine brigandine in blue and silver, is polished to a shine. He leans casually to one side, a clean hand on his hip, and sighs bored. His eyes light up when he sees you.
Hello there! Come to have a word? I don't bite, I promise. Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
Gladly, my friend. Gladly. And how kind of you to ask. I am the youngest son of a noble house. Now, don't make that face. Poor, desperate fool, you must be thinking. Well, waste not your sympathies on me. Truly, I consider it a boon rather than a punishment. All the comfort and none of the responsibility. What's not to like about that?
What are you doing in the Deadfire, then?
What else brings faraway travelers to the archipelago? Adventure. I've nursed a great love for heroic tales since my boyhood.
Is this a sidekick?
As I was loafing about my father's estate, I thought, well, Gervard, isn't it time you made a name for yourself as well? So here I am. And though I dare say I'm little use in a fistfight, I can do a fair bit of magic and draw a lovely map. So I've taken to charting the interior wilderness of the Deadfire's larger islands.
No. It would be the third. That sounds dangerous in its own right.
Ah, but it's worth it for the stories I'll one day have to tell. But truly, if I could only inspire others as I myself have been inspired by those old tales, why, it would be marvelous. Anyway, enough of my prattling. Surely
oh no,
you've
never
other
mind.
things to do.
This is an instructor, so it would be the second instructor. Can you teach me what you learned in your adventures?
Oh, it would be my absolute pleasure. For a price, of course. 3,000 copper?
Enhance history and arcana.
Very well.
Not a sidekick, an instructor. Nice. He pulls a collection of small maps from his pack and tells you the stories of the islands as he understands them, who has lived there and for how long, what beasts haunt their shadowed glades. Then he takes out his grimoire and shares some unusual magical knowledge he's picked up in his travels. At last he stuffs the maps away, closes his grimoire with a snap, and bids you farewell. Yeah, it would be nice, for sure.
You return! Yes?
Tell me about yourself.
Gladly, my friend. Gladly. And how kind of you to ask. I am the youngest son of a noble house. Now, don't make that face. Truly, I consider it a what else? So here, but anyway, farewell.
Okay. Doesn't have anything else to say. Okay, let's go into the palace. We need to talk to the queen for the main quests. I think.
While I am flattered by the esteemed Hazanui's confidence, I must wonder how my people are meant to have destroyed an entire colony overnight.
A middle-aged woman with a square jaw and tar-stained teeth meets it.
You tell us. It's no coincidence that your outpost at Port Mage survived the recent storm.
She pulls a slender pipe from her pocket, but at the look from the queen's attendants, she puts it away.
You speak as if I could command the tides. While you are casting your blame in a wide net, why not look to our Kahanga allies? We do not share their talent for shaping water.
Sizable Omawa standing by the throne takes a bold step forward and flares his nostrils at the assembled dignitaries. A hush falls over the room.
I say our guest forgets himself.
He clears his throat and sweeps his gaze from Nero to the rest of the room. I was told I didn't. Actually, was I? Maybe I was guessing I didn't.
Brother, stand down.
Up to this point, the queen has studied the proceedings with an even expression. She half rises from her throne as she fixates on Prince Arui.
You are the one who mistakes
I'm
my
gonna
throne room
test
for a sparring
before
arena.
commenting there.
I say this is beneath us. An interesting visitor in difficult times. You cannot be here to deliver a favorable omen.
Shake your head.
The gods remember the honest, and so do I. Allow me to apologize as I toss you before the wolves. This one is a watcher blessed by Tangaloa. I suspect that many of our questions about Hasongo will soon be answered.
If it pleases the court, I've journeyed from a crippled Port Magi.
Uck, I know this one. Her parlor tricks frightened 10 years of every sailor in Queen's Birth.
Raising her head for silence, Onekaza looks to her brother. He approaches and they exchange a few words too quietly to hear. She lifts her gaze to you once more.
We assembled to discuss the darkening of Hasongo, one of Rawatai's colonies. Watcher, it seems you have the floor.
What is this reason? Rational. It's possible that Aetus only posed at Hasongo on his way to parts unknown.
What sailor's tale is this?
There's no sane explanation for what's been happening. You keep waiting for one, it'll be too late.
Does tilling the soils of the Eastern Reach drive all men mad? You sound as crazy as the Dawnstar Dreamers.
Have you not heard the rumors, Karu? An Adra Colossus marching across the sea. Sailor tales, but credible ones.
How came a watcher from half the world away to be involved in these happenings? Enlighten the court.
Aetus emerged from beneath Cadnoa, my castle. He made this personal. Silence descends on the hall. Courtiers and delegates who eye one another, seemingly gauging which of them will be first to laugh. A stern look from Queen Onekaza turns every questioning glance to stone.
Tracking down a god who stands as tall as a mountain. A fisherman with poor eyesight could do this. My priests will trip over their feet to interpret his divine plan. Watcher, can you cut through the din and tell for what he comes to the Deadfire?
Whatever Aethys is here to accomplish, I'll get the truth out of him.
I believe our course is clear. We will send the Watcher to Hisongo. Set sail to the west of Nekataka. I would tell you to keep a weather eye out for a lighthouse, but the God of Light did not appreciate competition. Something to add, Hazanui? You have an eager look about you. She believes herself entitled to my ear, I say.
Only that Hasongo is a Rawatayan outpost. It would be useful for the Watcher to take one of ours along.
Ma'am?
The composed Omoa stands at attention, her furrowed brow cleaving down otherwise worn features. By her feet, a colorful bird preens itself without concern. This must be a companion. With a colorful bird? Now, who would have a bird? A ranger would have a companion, possibly. A druid? Some other thing? Maybe it's a familiar? I don't know. We'll see. I'm guessing ranger.
Maya's an expert sailor and a better sharpshooter. The best the Brass Citadel has to offer. Whatever comes your way, she'll see it first.
If it gets me and Ashiza out of diplomat duty, we'd set sail with a drunk scolder at the helm.
That's Marisha Ray, right? Gotta be Marisha. Sounds a lot like her.
Ac, perfetto. Do you mean to stop Iotas by
You like
shooting
Maya?
him? Seri Pelagina will go with the Watcher. Show her how the Republic's handled things.
The guard behind them coughs politely.
Your Excellency, Palagina Messerai has been banished? She has been seen in Queen's Berth. I can have a report to headquarters.
Nero silences the guard with a withering look and a sharp gesture.
You should feel no obligation to take on additional crew. The choice is yours.
I'll take Maya. Always good to have a rifle on hand.
Say the word and I'll shoot the tip off a green boy's nose.
Ishiza looks up at Maya and warbles something agreeable.
You are making a mistake, Watcher. In times like these, trustworthy allies are the most valuable asset of all.
Calm down, Nero. I'm sure you'll get one of your spies in place eventually.
A lazy half smile tugs at her mouth.
In the meantime, Watcher, I hope you'll meet me in the Brass Citadel. There's more for us to discuss among friendlier company.
I believe we are finished here. Aruihi? Aren't we popular? Take care at Hisongo. The Deadfire was overfull before Aethys blundered in. Your allies will use you toward any end. Do not give your trust lightly.
Onikaza clears her throat and sweeps the room with her gaze.
I say it is beyond time our guests lick their wounds somewhere else. Let's speak.
Ranger Wizard. Ranger Rogue. Or Pure Ranger. Geomancer. I think we could go Ranger Wizard. Sounds like a good combo. As a burb companion. All firearms receive a chance to interrupt on hits. All firearms are increased range. No penalties? And nothing special as a wizard. Okay. I'm gonna go Ranger Wizard, I think. Yeah, we can go Ranger Wizard. What about Rogue? Is there anything really good to boost guns as a Rogue? There are some defensive skills that would be useful. Within 2 meters, we could deal backstab damage with guns. That also sounds strong. Crippling strike with a ranged weapon would be so much more useful than with a melee weapon. Blinding strike as well. Already starts with two-handed style. So an arquebus user. I am liking this character. Maybe I should replace a character with this. If you're a pure ranger, what do we get? I think we would lose the last 3 tiers if we are multi-class. Rogue would be great. Rogue in general just has big DPS. Yeah. Yeah. Last 2, we don't get the last 2 only, so we get these. We wouldn't get twin shots. It looks like multi-classes are always better. Okay, let's go scout. I think wizard might be good for some extra utility, but if we want to focus on pure DPS, rogue is gonna be better. Rogue also has some defensive things to keep her alive. Yeah, I think I have enough microing with my own wizard. Carpet is better as a pure ranger. How would we see that? I mean, apart from getting the pet-related ranger skills later, does it have anything else to do? How strong the companion is? Yeah, true. I mean, eventually we will get them. Pet skills with ranger tier. Oh, interesting. Well, if the pet scales with ranger tiers, I think I may just forego rogue. Like, there is some stuff on rogue that I like, but I think it may be more important for the pet to be more resilience in the front. Overall might be more use. And also if the pet's damage is also going to be increased with the range tiers. I really like the backstab for Maya. But that will also mean we are going to have to keep her close to enemies, which I don't necessarily want to. True. Parrot would approve. I'm gonna go full ranger with her. And if we can use... I wonder if we can use Tekeu for healing enough that we won't need Shoti. Or I get rid of Seraphim. I like Cypher. I love Dominate. But is he as good as a ranger and a companion? We are sort of dependent on Shoti for 2 things. 1, healing, 2, off tank. If we get the ranger, we cover the off tank with the pets. Tekehu would need to take over healing. Yeah, more spell micro is always problematic for me. I think we may be able to cover both roles of Shoti. The thing is, I've been romancing Shoti, so it is good for her to be around for the story to develop. I mean, not that I'm worried about the romance plot much. I wouldn't miss it if it didn't happen. But it's sort of a path that we started on. I don't know. I don't know. Right now, Takeu, I don't think he can heal enough without help. For now, I'm not gonna change anything because I need to remove the items from Shoti. We will think about it at a safe location later. I also need to level up every companion. All the companions that I don't use, I need to level up. So maybe I may do it in between streams.
I love you, cheese.
Welcome, Zerfuse. Enjoy the cheese. Hope you're well today. Exactly. Can you stay on ship? Granis Irger. You meet a tall brown-haired man dressed in full plate mail. That might not normally catch your eye, but his mail is unusual, colored a deep green and emblazoned with the image of a golden tree. Hand on the pommel of his sword, he watches the crowd go with keen eyes, relaxed yet fully alert. He narrows his eyes when he spots you.
What do you need of me?
Oh, that's Travis. He looks at you warily, as if deciding whether you are a snake that might bite.
Well?
Tell me about yourself. He's initially hesitant, unsure of your intent. Eyes narrowed, he sizes you up, then nods. Wait.
I am the son of a disgraced noble family. My father and brothers were executed for treason when I was a boy. Rightfully so, I must add. And my mother, sister, and I were thrown out on the street. All we had to our names was a trunk full of heirlooms. One of them was this suit of armor, which belonged to my eldest brother. Now I endeavor to live up to its promise and redeem my family's honor. That's the long and short of it, really.
Can you teach me what you learned as a member of Shield
Well,
Bearers?
you would need to become a shield bearer yourself to really learn it all. But I suppose I can teach you a thing or two as we stand here. The privilege will run you 3,000 copper, however.
Enhanced survival and athletics.
My thanks.
He lays 2 heavy sandbags on your shoulders. And runs you through a series of drills designed to increase your strength and agility while dressed in full plate mail. Confident you've learned enough to continue training on your own, he gives you a hearty clap on the shoulder and wishes you well on your journey. Plans to break your immersion. Doesn't break my immersion. Personally. I think it's possible to separate even when you know who the voice actor is. But I can see how it might break immersion sometimes. If you are thinking of one specific character, like one specific face, while talking to several NPCs, it wouldn't help immersion at all.
Too tall.
Cartographer buys his thumbnail and butters his torso. Why did I talk to him? Can we talk to the queen again before we leave? Queen is gone. We can talk to Prince.
Your coming is a favorable omen already.
I'm just happy to be alive.
Such modesty, I say. You happen by a time when our rivals bicker and tear at each other's throats. Bringing Ngati's chosen on your trek up the mountain. It does not take a priest to see how the gods send us an outsider to dig under the skin of our enemies.
Wow, honored to meet you.
Save your manners for my sister. Kohopa fashioned me for the arena, not the court. I will not paddle around the island. My sister wants to know if you are as useful as you are disruptive. She trusts me to judge this. You did not come this far to serve the crown, I say. But sailing is an expensive hobby. Loyal service can keep your galley stocked.
Have any problems with loyalty lately? That's insight, right?
Nekataka is a city of friends, I say. We exchange so much between districts.
I too
Even
love
my
butts.
sister's advisors dine at the officers' lounge and indulge at the wild mare.
I take it you prefer friends to remain close.
Here in Serpent's Crown, I can guarantee safety, but cavorting with outsiders, Akira, that is open water. Takehu, I must remind you to be vigilant, even though you will ignore my advice.
My prince, wild mares could not keep me from the wild mare, but I will remember your words.
A helpful warning, Herald of Bereth, from one friend to another.
What kind of loyal service did you have in mind? Though he had not been paying attention up to this point, Takehu rouses from distraction and blinks at you.
My sister keeps a tight grip on Nekataka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet.
Has a broad liver gotten as much use in a setting as this? Yeah, sure. Game of Thrones. Littlefinger's brothel.
You have some knowledge of Nekataka already. They say you have explored the city beneath the city. Under our noses, I say, do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Raparu for their silence?
I am finding it difficult to learn and remember all the different languages and how they are supposed to be pronounced and how all the other words, you know, how all the commonly used words, what all the commonly used words mean. But I'm glad that they put that, you know, highlight option so you can check whenever you want. That's very useful. And it adds a really nice flavor, of course. But I'm just unable to learn and remember.
How do they avoid the inspectors? Who is responsible? This cannot have gone unseen by all.
Why people snubbed this game? What does it mean? What does to snub mean, Prince? I mean, the one you learn most easily is probably Akira. The Principi are smuggling cargo via the undercrowd. So if we say this, the Principi are actually smuggling food for the Ropar. Gelarde. Spurned or ignored. Was it spurned or ignored though? Really? I mean, I suppose it was never very, very popular. Like some CRPGs are. But CRPGs as a whole is not a very popular genre anyway, apart from a few examples. Like some examples like Baldur's Gate 3 that came out a few years later, or some examples like the first Baldur's Gates that came out years before. But I don't know, maybe it's just my experience, but I haven't really talked to anyone who says Oh, Pillars of Eternity sucks. Like, I've never heard anyone say that this is a bad game. Not many people talk about it for sure, but people who do, they did like it. Friggin' Oaxaca, their release day, RTVP CRPG. No, I don't know what that is. It was well received just yeah, I think that's due to CRPGs being not very popular overall. I mean, that sort of changed in the last few years. Warlordocracy. I'm gonna take a look at that, Prince. Thanks for sharing. If you could share it on Discord, I will certainly remember to take a look. So if we tell him about the Principi smuggling cargo, we may end up hurting the Roparu. I'm gonna lie, I'm afraid I didn't find anything.
Nothing? Takehu, what say?
I hold nothing back, my prince. We discovered the Principi at the heart of Delver's Row.
The prince turns and regards you with an impassive expression. Only by the subtle movement of his cheek can you tell that he's clenching his jaw. Hey Proc, welcome. Being negative compared to Divinity Original Sin 2? Funny because you think this is simply the better game. I haven't finished that, but I was loving the early parts of it. I don't know enough to compare.
You would do better not to lie to me. Akira, have you anything else to report? Anything of substance?
Wow.
Akira, I cannot say does fable I've no art.
Let me retry that dialogue.
Before the we found one mystery heaped on another.
I want to exit this dialogue, please. So can I get rid of Takehu before I talk to him? I think I need to go to a tavern to be able to change my party, right? I cannot change my party anywhere.
Already there.
Maybe we'll just tell him about it.
Your coming is a favorable omen already. Such you have bringing save you did not come Nekataka. Even my sisters advised here in Serpent's Crown. Takehu, I must my prince. What? A helpful warning, Herald of Bereth. From one friend to another.
May I speak with the queen?
I am Onikaza's shield. For a time, let it suffice that we speak with the same authority.
I had some questions.
After the sorry display we have put on, you have every right to be curious. Have on then.
I'm still not sure what that argument was about.
The trading companies beat their chests and howl at each other. Business and conquest speak louder than hospitality. If I was the Hazanui, I would think twice before barking that a tribe as wealthy and ruthless as the Valians destroyed my lighthouse.
How does the caste system work in Nekataka?
It is the same in the city as anywhere in the Deadfire. Mataru judge our souls at birth and organize us for the survival of the tribe. I am not the first to say it, but Nekataka has more walls than beaches, more roads than clearings, and more people than fish. Nowhere in the city does a Raparu sit around the same fire as a Mataru. Nekataka tests our traditions, I say.
Don't you see that as a contradiction?
What man or woman of the Isles does not? Our ancestors built this place. We are the hermit crab who occupies a fallen shell. It is for my sister and her priest to judge the fit.
Do I know Nekaza represent the Kanga tribe?
Akira, as the largest and most prosperous of the Deadfire tribes, the Kahanga have some authority to speak for the others. I say Onikaza and I are large stones in a tide pool, standing tall as the water rises to our necks.
You don't seem to think much of the trading companies.
My sister has mastered the diplomat's tongue, and I am foolish to give her frustrations a loud voice. But Akira, I pray every day that Ngati tests the outsiders against her tallest waves and longest serpents.
What do you think of your sister's rule?
We agree on much, I say. The prosperity of the Huana, our burden to appease the gods. In the trading companies, Onikaza sees Worika testing us, weighing who deserves the Isles. I see Ngate sending krakens of gold and iron against our ship, but arming us with a single harpoon. It is this. I'm nowhere in the city does a Raparu
You speak like the
You
Stees aware.
speak as if it is not. Our ancestors built this place. It is for my sister. It is. I'm nowhere in this. Akira, while you are in Nekataka, maybe you are interested in making yourself useful. Enjoy your stay.
Jer_RPG just
Hey, Jer,
tweeted, is
welcome.
it safe here? There's so many bugs out there. So much silk. And that song. It never ends. Oh, Shining Force.
Are you playing Silk Song, Jared? Did you get it?
What say?
I have questions about you and
Akira,
Ivana.
both topics I
No,
know.
I don't actually.
I hope you find our
I
city.
want to discuss
Please,
the black
my
markets.
sister keeps a tight grip on Nekataka, but the filth of it drips down her palm and into the gullet. You have some knowledge of Nekataka already. They say you have explored the city beneath the city.
What
Under
good
our
is this
noses,
order,
I say,
sorcery?
do foreigners smuggle contraband and pay the Raparu for their silence? How do they avoid the inspectors? Who is responsible? This cannot have gone unseen by all. Nothing. I hope. You would do better not to cave. When it comes on I cannot say that I desire to. Does the name Ukaizo? It was the I've no art to that. I sent an expedition to cave. I make before the expedition. We found one mission. We take sir.
I need to get rid of Tekehu to be able to lie. Conan. I need to change my party to be able to lie properly. He just admits to my lie. Now, where can we change our party? We can change it at the tavern. I don't want Roparo to suffer because of some stupid tradition. I didn't want originally to get Roparo to help from Principi. I wanted it to be the Dawnstars. So my intention is not protecting the trading companies or the pirates, but to protect Roparo. If I tell them about the Principi presence, it's the Roparo who is gonna suffer. Now, where can we... Okay, let's go to Sacred Stair. Wait. Temple of Magrin and Sacred Stair? It's not here though. Gotta find Temple of Magrin. Playing a female... Cloth figure springs out of the alley flanking the street. You recall playing a female Hearth Orlan romancing Tekehu. Several figures slink towards you from the surrounding streets. Leading them is an Orlan with blood-red fur and long, sharpened nails. She sniffs the air.
I smell that Mataru Richling's perfume on you. You've got something I want. Give me the Cornet of Waves.
You must be the one Dereo originally hired.
Hold on. I thought he hired some dummy that bungled everything.
I ain't failed just yet. Not when I got you cornered.
Back off.
Not without the Cornet of Waves.
Listen, Dario didn't send me after some trinket. He sent me to get rid of you. You could lie about it. I think I'm gonna do that. I have no love for Dario. If it's gonna push Ateria into killing Dario, all the better for me. The advancing thug's estates. She turns to them, her filed teeth bared in a scowl.
Don't listen to her. She's just trying to scare us off.
Do we want to lie about it? I mean, I don't mind fighting them. I don't mind killing them. You're an idiot. The Cornet is just a shell.
That can't be. Why else would Dario send us for it? Besides, you're here, aren't you?
You really think he trusts some cheap thugs with a real treasure?
Then what would he want with it?
Boss, she thinks a lot straighter than you.
She growls with frustration and sheets her weapon.
Fine, but I see you again and things will go differently, I promise.
Something to try maybe someday. Yeah, it's not as big as say in Baldur's Gate 2. But it's pretty big. This is our 3rd or 4th stream in this city. There is a lot to do, really. Okay, Temple of Magrin is here.
Candles and bombs.
You there? What are you doing?
Muhai has passed. I'd like to commit her body to the flames.
Muhai?
The priest's calm demeanor is shattered by his utterance. He glanced around you both.
Muhai has broken with Wahana. The Queen has forbade that any should have contact with her. Akira? She would be banished to the Undercity if not for her sickness. And now that has finished her.
What does that mean?
The sharing of resources among the tribe. For what do we let the Mataru rule us, if not to dispense Wahana in fairness?
A group of the Wapua came to seek Muhai's counsel, for she was known as a great navigator. Muhai was of the Aweki before she came to Neketaka. The Aweki and Wapua were enemies for many years, before Queen Onekaza's time. Muhai misled the hunting party, and they were lost. All of us are Kahanga now. To harm Wapua is to harm Aweki. As Muhai turned her back upon her kin, so we were commanded to turn ours upon her. The Queen would have us join our tribes into one raised fist. She could not let Muhai's crime stand.
Life-giving water.
Thanks, Jer. She gave them bad directions. That's not the same as murdering them.
There are those who kill by sword and those who kill by cunning. To the dead, it makes no difference. Why
doesn't this option disappear?
And those who kill by cunning. To the dead, it makes no difference.
So it was a political decision.
I say it was done for the good of our people. The traitors, they make war upon themselves. Each dousing another's flame, they are reduced to embers.
Why can I not use Tekehu's diplomacy for this? I think I need just one point to get this. She died alone, isn't that enough?
So too did she act on her own, against her own people. She does not deserve the honor of walking with the gods.
She was still one of you. Her spirit cannot rest.
It is good of you to care so for one of our people. Come. Give me the body. I will bury her beyond the great city walls.
No, I will do as she asked and
it is the
burn her
best that I
body.
can do. You would defy the word of our queen?
No, but I'm saying you should, or else. Can she not redeem herself?
Muhai is dead. She has lost her final battle.
Who says one's chance for redemption ends with death? For some, it's only the beginning.
Come. Give me the body. I will bury her beyond the great city walls.
Is there no other way?
You are not of the Kahanga tribe. For what do you do this?
I feel sorry for her.
And I as well. Muhai has brought great sorrow upon herself. You would defy the word of our queen?
Dump the body in the fire. Should we just do that? No, but I'm saying you should. Is this a threat? It sounds like a threat. Very well, what should I do?
Give me the body. You are
Come
not
on.
of the Kahanga tribe. For what? And I as well. You would defy the word
Let's
of
try
our
this.
queen?
No, but I'm saying you should or else.
I will not spill more blood for Muhai's sake. But no, this foolishness will bring you only
I'm not
sorrow.
happy with this. I feel like maybe if we had 6 diplomacy... Maybe I need to start the dialogue with Tekehu.
What's
Does it make any difference? Let me try. Yeah, it doesn't sound like not a threat.
You need something.
Maybe diplomacy is a
Naturally.
skill that belongs on the main character.
Each obstacle is a challenge we must... Muhai? Muhai has broken with Wahana. The Queen.
The sheriff.
A group Muhai. The Queen would have us join. There are those
No.
who kill by sword and those who kill by cunning.
Well,
To the dead, it makes no difference.
can we get diplomacy from a pet, maybe? We are very close to leveling up, by the way. We could get the diplomacy then. Requirement was 5. I had a functional 6. Requirement was 5. Oh, that's... You're right, actually.
Oh, that's easy.
Each Muhai has broken with Wahana. To strike with a group of the Muhai, the Queen would have us join our tribes into one raised fist. She
That's
could
true,
not
you're
let
right.
Muhai's crime stand.
I wasn't looking at it properly. I was looking at this bottom bar where it says +5, then there are 3 notches, colored and 2 uncolored, and then there is +6. I thought that meant we had 5 and we needed 6. I don't know why I thought that. Clearly it's the other way around. So this is
There
not
are
enough
those who
then.
kill by sword and those who kill by cunning. I say, it was done for the good of our people. The Kahanga have conquered much of the Deadfire. Now, Anakaza shapes the course of our future. I say, it is her example we must follow. It is good of you to care. Come, give me the body. I will bury her beyond the great city wall. You are not of the Kahanga tribe. For what do you do this?
What if I say this? What happens?
Akira, outsider, have you you would defy the word of our queen?
You heave your green burden into the brazier where it lands with a scattering of embers. The body burns with unnatural sweetness in the flames, reduced to ash within what seems to be mere moments.
This will not go unnoticed.
It is done. You have greater loyalty within you. When
I don't know. What should we do? We cannot solve it the way she wants us without annoying the Huana. Honestly, I'm liking the Huana less and less. Shady all the way. I think I'm gonna end up doing that. Let's do that.
Each obstacle Muhai
Let's
has
do
broken with
the
Wahana.
dialogue as before.
The Queen has forbade that any to strike a group Muhai. The Queen would have us join. There are those who kill by sword. I say, it was done for the good of our people. Come. Give me. You would defy the word of our Muhai.
Who says?
Come. Give me the body. You are not of the... And I as well. You would defy the word of our queen?
Let's do that. Dump the body in the fire. Yeah, of course, of course. I agree. It enforces on us some tough decisions, which is always good. Dump the body in the fire. You heap the grim burden. I read that. Nearby, the priest regards your dancing flames with grim disapproval.
This will not go unnoticed, outsider.
it is done. I can feel it. I am certain of it. My essence returns to me.
You can detect no change in Muhai's spectral form now that her corpse is gone. All the same, she raises her hands to the height of her eyes, examining them.
You have greater loyalty within you than those of my own blood, Watcher. You have freed me.
Happy to help.
When I was yet not too sick to rise, and had hope of leaving the city. I hid away a
True
jewel
there.
with which I could buy passage. Climb the temple steps and search among the pillars. You will find it behind a loose stone.
I think they already found it, didn't
I
they?
will not sail again. Perhaps you can make use of it. I will find my way from here. Amira's winds blow sweet upon you, Watcher.
Oh, this one. Okay, now we have to find somewhere where we can change our party. Could we change our party at the bathhouse? I think we could. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Thor. I think maybe it was this guy.
My friend, you return. Of course you would.
I will take this time to meditate.
Permission to come aboard, Captain? I know exactly what you're thinking.
Hey Chandra, Jack, welcome. I'm happy for you. Very nice. Glad you had a good day. What's that?
You're asking yourself, how did I let the Royal Deadfire Company plant an informant in my crew? My superiors might expect me to report in from time to time, but don't read too much into it. You're not the only big thing happening around here. I'm in this for a lot of information, a little diplomacy, and plenty of target practice.
What if my actions damage the Royal Deadfire Company?
This whole campaign is a risk-benefit analysis. The Navy knows you're a gamble, and they're factoring in all potential losses. Rawatai is here to do some good work, since the Huana can't seem to do it themselves. Maybe just try and stay out of our way.
I'm seeking Aethys. I want no part in trading company drama.
Then I look forward to seeing how long it takes before you find yourself in someone's back pocket. Oh, guess you ought to meet the bird. Ishi is smarter than he looks, but don't expect him to do any tricks. Ishi, come.
That's a good-looking bird. Hey, birdie. Hey, birdie.
Ishiza simply close at the ground and investigates some bugs a few graceful hops away. Click your tongue like Maya. Good bird. Let's coo at Ishi. You make soft welcoming sounds to Ishiza, who turns and regards you with rapt attention.
Careful. I've seen him peck out eyes for less.
Adair nods at Ishiza, who bobs his head in response. Adair nods twice, and the large bird replies with 2 head bobs. Adair begins tilting his head up and down, and Ishiza follows it with vigorous full body bobs. Encouraged, Adair starts bouncing his own body up and down, at which point Ishiza stops bouncing and watches Adair with cockeyed curiosity.
Did your friend suffer a head wound? Before we get into deeper waters, I've got a question. You've got a ship and a title. Being captain means more than just wearing a big hat. A lot of tough calls to be made.
But I still get the big hat, right?
Well, naturally. That's your right. A crew can be like family. They can also be like a nest of squalling infants. Let's say your galley cook was fixing to organize the rest of the crew into a mutiny. How would you handle it?
What is this? Cruel. Cruel is new. We have only seen this a couple of times so far. I suppose this is a whip. The icon. I'd get ahead of the problem and compromise with the crew.
Sort it out as equals. Interesting. Of course, the only right answer is the one that works in a given time and place. I just wanted to hear yours.
Ever stifled a mutiny yourself, soldier?
Mostly preemptive measures.
Hey,
We try
Branka,
to pull
welcome.
the weeds before they
How are you
reach the
doing,
garden.
Branka? Good to see you.
But enough about me. Glad to be aboard, Captain. I've got some answers.
Tell me about your family.
Well, my parents came from the Deadfire. I'm getting a taste of my roots. After they immigrated to Rawatai, their talents caught the Ranganui's eye. He saw them as this
Ooh,
spectacle,
strides.
this achievement of the old country,
Impressive,
I
Ron.
guess. So they were honored guests. Not many Huana rose to distinction in Takoa. We were also curiosities. Even as we broke the same bread and tossed back the same wine, the Ranganui's friends always checked under the table to see if I had a tail. Kana thought it was hilarious.
Wait, Maya is related to Kana? Island Omaha aren't that different from coastal Omaha.
You're telling me. Growing up in the Ranganui's shadow wasn't all bad. We had tutors and advisors at our disposal, and lots of folk from stranger parts than these. I spent my days learning to shoot, while my more academic siblings learned to express themselves. I leave you to judge who spent their time better.
You're one of Kana's siblings, aren't you?
Sure am. And I heard that you two spent some time together. Funny how the gods toss things together. I heard tell that Kana sailed off in search of whatever he didn't find in the Deerwood. They say he lit a fire under the Ranganui to speed up the taming of the Deadfire. You clearly had some sway on his opinions, more than I ever did. Wish you had told Kana to give up on the poetry. He's got no ear for it.
I'm glad to hear he's making a difference. Take it easy on him.
No? As his
I shall be
sister, I'm
quiet as a
supposed to
calm
catalog his
sea.
missteps.
Which is
I do with bullets
not
what Kana
very-
did with words. Just in case you were wondering, the comparison ends there.
How did you and Ishiza first get acquainted?
I won a shooting competition at the Ranganui's estate. This was a few years before enlisting with the Navy. As a reward, he gave me the freedom of the Royal Eyrie and said I could take my pick of the warbirds. Stinkfeathers here
Hey,
kept a
Philemon,
rather
welcome.
pretty hawk off my arm so he could have me all to himself.
I did finish Odd
Been
Noah.
inseparable ever since.
Hello, Ishiza. Who is a good bird? The bird cocks his head, his eyes reflecting a mixture of friendly recognition and murderous calculation.
Uh-oh. That's his I'm hungry and you're wasting my time face. Better step back, Captain.
Via dialogue, you can lead Kana to like at least 3, maybe 4 different ending slides. After finishing God Noah. Voice acting is really good, yeah, I agree. Let's be off. Alright. Gonna level Maya up later. Possibly off stream, I'm gonna level everyone up. And I'm gonna try to find a place where I think we will probably get rid of Shoti, honestly.
What all do you write in those reports of yours, Maya? Did you detail the Watcher?
Yeah, I will. We'll go to Arkemir after we fix the party, after talking to the prince. Oh, this game is excellent. I've been really enjoying it. I recommend it heartily. I think you would like it, Branka. Given your taste in RPGs, I think you would like this one.
I hope you find our city pleasing, Watcher.
It's
My
just the black
sister
market.
keeps us- You have under our noses, I say. How do they avoid the inspectors? Who is responsible?
Afraid
This
that-
cannot have gone unseen by all.
Afraid I didn't find anything.
What say? Nothing at all?
But the fact that this game is deeply tied to the first game, even some campaign stories lean into that. If you know the first game, you can certainly tell how they are connected. I wouldn't say you need to know the first game to be able to enjoy this though. I don't think it is that deeply tied. Some stories are referenced, some companions are referenced, some companions are in both games. And it is good to catch those references, but ultimately not necessary to enjoy the game. So I think they did it in a way that people who played the first game would enjoy it more. People who didn't play the first game wouldn't miss anything. I like that kind of writing. I like that kind of stuff. It's great that you can import your save from the first game and the world state is according to what you have, what choices you have made in the first game. It's great. Yeah, it does. It does. Like Pelagina flat out refused to join us because of my first game choices.
I cannot say that I desire to send you to worse places than the Gullet, but...
That's also true, Thor. That's also true. Speak on. I'd like to make a good impression with Donekaza.
Akira, I like a woman who works for her prize. Does the name Ukaizo mean anything to you?
Hello City, if local favors are to be believed.
Fable? No. History, I say. Ukaizo was the home of the Huana before cataclysm and destruction wiped the island from the Deadfire. Story or no, I make no secret that we search for Ukaizo. I do not share this lightly, I say.
Please, speak on. If it looks like I'm taking notes, it's because I am.
Should I leave this in the hands of someone I trust instead?
Maya is not my vassal. She will do as she chooses.
All the same, I'm not above a good faith gesture.
Our tribes are spread across many isles, but it is Ukaizo which binds us. Ukaizo, and the knowledge that we must return. To that end, a local cartographer secured a lead. A breadcrumb to a breadcrumb, I say. I sent an expedition to Matario Kozi, one of the Sanctuary Isles. They were to retrieve evidence of our lost homeland. They have yet to return.
Why are we so enthusiastic about this? There won't be a stone unturned on Motare Kozi when I'm done with this. I don't care that much. I'm liking the Huana faction less and less. Sanctuary Isles?
They were sites where our ancestors grouped in terms of crisis. Constants in changing seas. You have the cartographer Atepo to thank. He wanders the Western Shrine if you would know more.
What makes you think that Motare Kozi contains evidence of Ukaizo?
The Sanctuary Isles give comfort and guidance to sailors on the long journey home. I am hoping the island can remember its purpose.
Maybe I should have turned in the tablet to the Royal Deadfire Company. How has the island remained hidden all this time?
A question for those with years to gather reeds and scribe their thoughts. It might be that someone or something on the island does not wish to be found. In better times than these, I would have been happy to oblige.
Should I expect any resistance?
The trading companies would not have thought to look for Matario Kozi, but now they are vultures to carrion. I do not doubt that our rivals race for the same thing, all while we fall behind.
No further questions.
Akira, then you are ready to depart?
I trust you'll relay my helpfulness to the Queen.
Naturally, I say. My sister remembers her friends. I remember her enemies. Before you go.
That did seem like too nice a way to end it.
The expedition. I have reason to believe they will not be returning to Nekataka.
Go on.
We found this at the palace doorstep, cut from the robe of the expedition leader.
He reaches into his pocket and draws forth a wad of red-stained bark cloth.
One mystery heaped on another, I say.
Let me see that. I might be able to learn something from it. Nodding, he relinquishes the scrap. A fragment of essence clings to the fabric like a thread woven too tightly to be unraveled. Trees tower above you and ropey vines stretch like tentacles across a marshy ruin. It takes all of your strength to trudge through the hip-deep water. You glance over your shoulder, but the women and men of your company aren't there. Then a shape moves off in the distance. You draw your weapon, feeling now more alone than ever. The vision departs, leaving you with a deep pit in your stomach and the phantom sensation that nothing has gone as it should have. The prince regards you expectantly. Nature is restless on this island, but I can guess nothing more.
I suspected this, as you say. Take care if you alight on Matario Kozi. My fear is that the island is sanctuary no more. Prepare yourself for a hard voyage northeast of Nekataka. Matario Kozi is nestled in the Kua Rakuhu Islands, in the midst of a landmass that resembles a storm, like the fall of Ukaizo locked in time.
Don't mind me as I take down those coordinates.
Hey, Cap, he reminded me to drop anchor at the next brothel we pass. Some things I aim to be given a try before you go getting us all good and killed.
Alright, level up as well. Chat, I'm gonna take a quick break, 5 minutes, 6 minutes, something like that. We are gonna continue when I'm back, so stick around. I appreciate your patience as always. I'll be right back. Am I seriously trying to min-max? Dude, I have played half of the game with less than 10 health, okay? I need some health to my name. No, wait! Is it a Venus flight?
Cool. Obliterator just boosted Saga 2. Thor Obliterator just boosted
That's
Dragon
probably not a good idea.
What could go wrong? What? How did you completely fall into it?
Starving underscore drummer
What?
Fazan just boosted Look Outside. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Wasteland. Fazan just boosted Deltarune. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look Outside.
Chat, get yourself a drink. Make yourself a sandwich. Maybe take a shower or even a quick nap.
Just boosted Dark Sun.
I'll let you know when this is done. I'll call you.
Just boosted Eye of the Beholder. Next 242 just boosted Prey.
Yes! No! No! Stop! Stop! No! Don't stop! Keep moving! No! Why didn't it break? Ah!
You buddy, get back.
I hope you're not scared of roller coasters. Oh no! Oh no! It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mithril.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm Barbie from Team I own this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So, America celebrates Independence Day since then. And we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events.
Parrotwise just roosted Look Outside.
Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How?
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? I should probably do this right. Sorry.
This better be good. What
Well, they're old friends. They won't mind.
Likely to change. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. People always
Sir?
talk.
Do you need a hand? Are you okay
Rely on
there?
somebody and you're in trouble.
I'm back. Let's see. You leveled up. I will change the party first. Back to
Welcome
Takehi.
back.
Thank you, Thazen. Thank you. Then we can visit Arkemir. Wait, this is closer.
My friend, of course you.
As you say, Captain.
If you want for company, look no further.
Of course, he didn't level up, unfortunately. Yeah, I really like that. It's really useful. Saves a lot of time. Now, do I want to put in diplomatics with the main character? Probably not. Wait, what was my metaphysics and insights? 9. Let's go metaphysics. No, let's go insight. Okay, 5th circle. I could just get more health. Maybe that's gonna be a good passive rather than new spells. I have limited slots anyway. Beacon Unterrified, that's not bad. We could get polymorph. Spell sculpting. Yeah, well, spell shaping, right? You are talking about spell, or is spell sculpting something else? I have noticed that. I think it's good if we decrease the size. Not only can we save our party members more easily, we can also make them stronger. It's even more micro though. I guess it's a good micro to have. You just use the mouse wheel to make it smaller or bigger, right? When the appropriate spell is selected, you just mouse wheel. Yeah, okay, let's pick that up. I had been considering that anyway. Yeah, exactly. There, streetwise and survival. Mechanics. Okay, so we get a fighter and a rogue. I think vigorous defense is important, but let's take a look at the passives first. We could go weapon specialization. Or we could upgrade into the fray to lower their guard out of the fire. Not out of the fire, but lower their guard sounds good. Though I have been looking forward to vigorous defense. Charge is also beautiful. I think I'm gonna go with something simple. Just be able to deal more damage. For now. And as for the rogue, We could go adaptive evasion. I think character progression is difficult on PoE because everything is good. Same goes for stats, skills, spells. No, I think Veru has a point, because if you know what kind of build you are going for and if you know the system well, I think making choices in Wrath is somewhat easier, because there aren't too many things that you can choose at any given time that you know are good for your build. Rogue's engagement limit increases and enemies engaged by rogue are... Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. This is very, very good for a frontliner main tank rogue. Engagement limit increases, enemies engaged by rogue are distracted. I love that. I'll take that. Now Shoti, history and religion. 8. Let's go with history. Increased effect, I'm gonna pick this up. Seraphim, intimidate and bluff. 8, 6, intimidate. I think I'm gonna get a secondary stealth character here. Enough athletics for Seraphim. Now for Cypher, I think rapid casting is useful. Maybe. I'll pick that up. Yet lower it from core. It's admit that core in Pathfinder is easy unless you play a strong class. Everything is context based.
Hey, Shoti. Those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
Wait, I'm a little
deal
confused.
with the dreams, for better or worse.
Dirges and Dark
What
Urges in
makes me sweat is the
BG3.
not knowing. What happens when I stand face to face with my God and he reveals what he intends for me? What if it's not as I thought?
Yeah. I've had
Oh,
thoughts like that for a
okay,
long time.
Dirge Bard, I see, yeah.
Except now I'm worried about what he intends for the world.
Whatever it might be, at least we'll face it together.
I think core is the sweet spot for me, because if you know how to build a character, if you know how to build a party, pretty much every viable synergic party composition with any class for your main works in core. Maybe not every single one of them, maybe some are really bad, but I would say most would work. On higher difficulties, you need to min-max, you need to pick up the better working ones. But in core, you can pretty much make anything work if you are playing well enough, if you know the system well enough. Yeah, because in Pillars, as I said, I think... Am I in the correct place? No. Well, maybe I am. In Pillars, everything you can pick is good. You don't need to worry too much about making the right choices, just what you want to play like. Alright, let's find Arkemir. Study so upper floor, I think. Not here. Maybe downstairs at the lab. Oh, is it here? Yeah.
I trust you had no trouble finding the place?
Sighing, Arkemir glances up from a roll of parchment. He takes up a quill and draws several lines across a calendar entry, digging the nib hard enough that scratching fills the silence.
Nekitaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines.
Wow, thank you for the invitation, Arkemir.
Try not to get too comfortable. I warn you to stay your hand.
I don't agree with
and
that, by the way,
treat with
Vero.
me better
Not by a
than
long
you did
shot.
Poor Consulate.
In my first playthrough of Pathfinder, I was able to always move forward without too much hassle on core, and I wasn't able to do it with Veteran in Pillars 2. Naturally, Arkemir. Sighing, he wraps his knuckles on top of his desk.
Glengrath. Gone as well. Your dealings with the Circle are stained darkest crimson.
I didn't come here to fight.
I wonder. But let us get to the business of the hour, shall we? My estate was recently burgled. My vault
Yeah,
breached.
exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying there. That makes it way harder than Pathfinder Core. I'm not saying it's impossible, or I'm incapable. It's just way too much work, which makes it way harder. I know, I was the one who burgled it.
How very pleasing to hear an honest admission.
Yeah, I'm like that as well, Pillarman. I enjoy being able to, I enjoy being able to enjoy the story without too much hassle in combat. And I think Pathfinder Core was good for me in that way. But Pillars Veteran was a bit much. Yeah, that would be interesting. I did think of that solution because it was mentioned, but I ended up not finding it, so...
At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings. You managed not to rouse a peep out of my servants. If nothing else, the lack of disruption is appreciated. I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before.
In the hands of its rightful owners, you mean?
Did I ask a question?
Arkemir glances to the left and right. He waits before continuing.
The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith.
Go on.
The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity. The Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aethys can damage more than just castle keeps.
The Deadfire will be lucky if any of its reefs endure this long walk of his.
Indeed. It isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical. We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome.
What can I accomplish that you can't?
Wait.
Arkemir stops himself, his fingers splayed on the desk in the midst of a fidget.
You are only involved because it is advantageous for knowledge of the Circle's involvement to remain discreet. The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Nekitaka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research.
Why ask me and not Bekarna?
She vanished from academic research, and therefore her livelihood. All signs point to her lab being abandoned.
What are you hoping to learn from the stars?
That the Circle's concerns are utterly unfounded, of course. No doubt you'll recognize the appropriate documents. You have an eye for valuables.
I'll get your research notes.
Fair warning. A vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannerman set a course for the observatory. I have every reason to believe they travel armed.
They're elite mercenaries. We faced off at the Siege of Crackhold.
Did I inquire after your personal history?
Wow, I want to slap this guy. But I suppose he's an archmage. He's entitled to being snarky like this.
My interest begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded. Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I have a manor to restore. And a security system to reevaluate.
Alright. So we go diplomacy with him. And stealth. Choose abilities for both classes. Something new. Spell shaping again, maybe? Maybe. Do we have a good healing? We probably do for Druid, but do we have it? I think I may get Revive. Strong and Steadfast sounds really good as well. I could upgrade Not Felled by the Axe, nor Broken by the Storm, nor Flame, nor Thrusted Blade. Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Thor. If I'm gonna drop Shoti, I think I need Revive with Tekehu. I do want to upgrade this, but it's not a big deal. Let's get it. Let's get the Revive. As for Druid, hopefully there is some sort of healing. I could upgrade Greater Revolt Strike Freeze, which would be great. Okay, this is a summon. Summons a blight. I completely agree, Philemon. I completely agree. I don't think there's any healing spells at this level. Oh! Channels lunar energies into a localized source of power, regenerating the health of allies in the area of effect and granting a minor bonus to all defenses. Okay, since we are preparing for Shoti's departure from the party, so we need more healing by Tekehu. I think this is a good one to have. It's 40 health restore total and also defense. We could cast it preemptively in fights. I'll pick that up. Okay then, so now we have been to every district, we have talked to every single NPC. We have picked up lots of quests that we haven't completed. I need to take a look at the quests first. This is Hasonga, that's the main quests. I think this is a DLC, Beast of Winter. Huana, these are both... This is a bounty, this is a... Wait, can I do it like this instead? That is another place that I haven't been to yet. Let's look at Queen's Birth. Return Declan's satchel to him at Petrus Canal. Find the pirate gang that mugged Radora. Talk to Luca. Find Lara Bardato. I think I want to do the cornet though first. We are gonna go to Queen's later. I want to take the cornets and open that temple. We are not gonna go to Dareo. So how did I go there? I need to go...
I say the gods
can I take
chiseled
the
you
lifts
from
again?
lumber and dragon bone.
I wonder.
I'll take that. At least as far as my head's concerned.
Go, Arrow. Go downstairs. Gullets. Is it the hall? No, the hall is the tavern. Gullets. Maybe we can take the lift, take the elevator. Yeah, we can, okay. I've been here before. I have killed all the enemies, explored it fully, but I just found the second cornet, so I will be able to access the locked area. So we are back. Thank you. If I can find the place first. I don't remember where it was. I think it was on this map, Old City. Not here, it was in the Old City. Okay. PKU doesn't care of the water difficult terrains. Isn't bothered at all. Okay, let's see. Place a second conch in the other hand. The other shell slides into place, glowing as brilliantly as its twin. A counterpoint melody rises from it. The carving shudders and something rumbles beneath your feet. You watch as the wall panel sinks into the floor.
Vax has got nothing
Okay.
on me.
Keep your other eye open.
I half expected something like a boss fight. Bahai Poraga. 200 Pollax.
Well, as long as
Nobody
I don't
uses
guess that
anything
wasn't
like
so
that.
hard. Well, as long as I don't... All done.
A large shield. Okay, so it's loot. Well, I think this is an upgrade over our stupid, not even fine large shield. But what exactly is it? It's exceptional Grand Soul Strike. 1 per rests. Use the luminous shard store soul energy to strike a target, lowering their defenses. Penalty becomes more potent with the metaphysics skill. Adair doesn't have metaphysics. Luminous Dissonance. 5%, minus 5% incoming damage from spells, improves with metaphysics. 5% incoming damage from weapons. Oh, really? Ah. Well, can that be fixed? Yes, it can be fixed. What is Soul Smite? Knockback prone. Lower defenses. 1 per resto. I think I'm gonna fix that. So, minus 5% damage taken from all sources improves with metaphysics skill. Adair doesn't have metaphysics, but that's fine. And we could also upgrade it to Spur, but I don't think I will because I want a new ship. So what happened to that quest now? Return the cornet to Dario in the Narrows.
Come along, Trinket.
Did I get the cornets back? No. Did I break the quests? I want to do that too. I want to complete all side quests, but I may not do all of it on stream. Yeah, we cannot pick the cornets back up, but it still says return the cornet to Dario. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess I'm gonna go talk to Dario. See what happens. I mean, last time the game didn't acknowledge that we didn't have the item in our inventory when we left it down here. So it might still work.
Watch closely, darling.
Wait, this is not the guy?
There is something I can get for you, yes?
Wait. Who was Dario? Waiting for the narrows, tunnels that surround the gullets. Why did I think it was this guy? Narrows. Yeah. I misremembered.
What do you require?
Is this the artifact you're looking for? The one down there, somewhere in the temple. He examines the concrete, tracing his delicate fingers over the on-right symbols. Pleasure shines in his eyes.
And now the real work begins. You must take this to the Undercroft.
Ah. He would always send us down there.
Funny how they never mention the real work up front.
Ay, Miko. It is but a jaunt. It lies just below Delver's Row. It is where goods of questionable provenance originate. Take the lift from Delver's Row, not the lift in the gullet, mind you. My associate Gwenfen will await you outside the passage in the old...
No, not really. I don't know yet. I am starting helping all of them, but we will probably have to make choices later. I don't like any of the factions much so far. If you are just now telling me, then there must be a reason for this secrecy.
The ruins of the old city are perilous, yet rumored to hide great treasures. Still, the Huana do not permit people to go there except to die. And yet, among the ruins is a certain mosaic.
I don't see why you need a watcher for this.
The old city is the realm of the dead. Who better than a watcher to discover its secrets? Secrets such as my mosaic. The shell you found will reveal it to you. Gwenfen can explain all when you find her. It is said the old city was once as grand as Serpent's Crown. Whatever treasure you find there is yours to keep. For now, take this. Consider it an advance.
Materia attacked me after I left the Kanos.
Yet you are still standing here, no? It is only a shame I did not hire you in the first place.
Very well. Okay, what does the quest say? Meet Gwenfen in the Undercroft. I hope I didn't break this quest by going there early. The game did really expect me to do this in the order that it tells us to do. Find the first conch, bring it to him, find the second one, bring it to him, then go down. Narrows. No. Delver's Row. Yeah, exactly. Everyone looks for their own benefit. Even the Huana.
Whoever I open.
What did I see?
You the Watcher? Dario said you can pass.
Well, thanks. What are we spotting? In the Undercroft, near an ancient Huana-style door.
Finally. Let's get this over with.
Okay.
It's darker than Andra's asshole in here.
Have you been there?
All yours. Dario said you know what to do. Is that it?
What exactly are you looking for?
There's an old temple of Andra. Dario said it was just past this door.
This looks like a temple to me.
The one we need is bigger, and it should have a very specific mosaic. You'll know it when you see it.
If you would steal or damage a shrine to Ngati, then may the water around you fill with sharks.
Can it, Mama's boy? I'll wait here. Come tell me when you found it.
You're scared to go yourself.
You know, the Juana send people down here to be eaten by monstrous horrors, right?
So yeah, you are scared to go. Why don't you look for it?
I'm a bruiser. What do I know about cursed temples and things like this?
What do you know about the temple?
Not much, apparently.
I'll see what I can do.
You can take whatever you can carry out of the temple. Just report back when you found it.
Akara, I hope we plan on carrying some to a museum.
Carry at your grave as far as I care.
Okay, we go back there. I'm not necessarily happy working for the criminals. I would just let the quest be, but I don't like stuff remaining in my quest log. I wish we could find a way to just say maybe I don't want to do this for you. Maybe kill them, you know? We'll see though. So what? What am I doing here now? This one is the mosaic. Maybe I examine it. Return to Dario in the Narrows.
Ukaizo,
okay.
The origin of all Juana.
I suppose, yeah, we would fail it, right?
Touch.
We would fail it and the quest would disappear, that's true. Maybe I will do that. Who knows? Right now I'm enjoying some extra easy quest experience. Oh no, Thor, that's horrible. Sorry to hear that. Is there anywhere you can complain about it? It's not your fault. Yeah, I suppose. It never does. So did you just miss 2 weeks of work and pay? That's rough. One week, okay.
Got something for me?
I found the old temple in a flooded spot where the falls meet.
Good work. I'll make sure no one else disturbs it. Meantime, Dario will be pleased to hear the news. How about you go tell him and collect your reward?
What does he want with the mosaic of Ukaizo? Her smile freezes on her face.
Dario's the only one to talk about Dario's business. If I was you, I'd forget about this and take my pay. But it's your neck.
If Dario be sending his ships up Woodacre's ashy hole on an old bit of bait, who are we to be stopping him?
So out of curiosity, what happens if I kill her?
This is getting us nowhere.
I lose reputation. Don't feel any quests.
Darling.
It was just for science. She dies? Ah, okay. Good to know. If you kill her, she dies. I bet no one knew that. The things you learn here in this stream chat. I don't like playing characters like that. I don't enjoy evil playthroughs. You got your prize and stopped run? We might end up finding ourselves in a fight right now.
What do you require?
About
a
the
most
content
agreeable topic. Or so I hope.
I found a mosaic in a temple of Ondra deep in the old city.
Galarde! You Watchers truly are workers of miracles.
What's your interest in Kaizo? He smiles, but he fidgets madly with the gold at the hem of his tunic.
The mosaic is an ancient work of art. Such marvels must be preserved.
You are way too interested in this find and in keeping it a secret for this to be about art. A small gold thread comes away in his fingers. He frowns at it.
Let us discuss your payment instead. A suitable enough topic, no?
He clears his throat and produces a blunderbuss. After a brief pause, he whirls around and holds... Oh, I thought he was gonna attack us. I was sure. But no.
Never let it be said that Dario does not pay a fair price.
Moderate positive reputation gained with delvers or criminals. Do we wanna... This is blackmailing. This is more like speaking their language. This job got complicated. That raises my price. He gives you a respectful if strange smile and nods to one of his attendants who produce a bag of coin.
Now, allow us to put the question of money to rest. It is an unseemly topic to linger on. What do you require? A most agreeable topic. Have you a moment? I almost forgot.
He takes a needlework from the table and unfurls it. It's larger than it initially looks.
Blanca. Take it and indulge my vanity.
This is the third Principe flag we got.
It is not as grand as the sails I once made, but my fingers are ever restless.
I guess we are parting on good terms with them. With some rewards. A blunderbuss. It would be nice if we were given a pistol. It has multi-shot. It's not bad. It might be better than hand mortar. Okay, well, quest is done. I'm leaving. Sacred Stair, speak with Captain Ferrante in Dunnage. That's not the Sacred Stair. Wait for the admirers to finish recalibrating their machinery. Speak with the Hazanui at the Brastadel. Find Berteno in Brastadel. So 2 quests in Brastadel. Let's do that. Hazanui, Berteno. Now, where would they be? Let's try the Fleet Master's Office. Bakoya.
My favorite privateer.
Are they bothered if I unlock
but I'm
these?
keeping
Oh, I
what's in
cannot
there.
unlock them. I can unlock this though. Using 3 lockpicks, which I will do.
As long as I don't get caught, all done.
Yeah, we can't really open it though. We might be able to actually open it.
Atros, it will be so. Slippery as an eel.
Oh! They detected fast once I approached them. Is there...
The pleasure is mine.
What if I do something like this?
Speak your mind.
Oh. Like this spot, is it safe?
You have my attention. It will be so.
What about here? Oh, it's pretty tough. No, I don't think it's possible to open this with our current stealth. Pretty close, but not possible. What if I stop here? Oh.
Speak your mind.
Think we could go there? Probably not. Okay. Well, it's not possible. Okay, we need to find 2 people.
Moth's been eating through all my good clothes lately. Just realized why.
Why? It wouldn't happen to be on account of my lantern, would it?
I know you think it's
Try
funny,
the
but the
officer's
moths are so
lounge.
big here.
Nope.
Even the Republic.
Rotayan forces in the region through the Royal Deadfire Company Rotaya's territories around the archipelago. He has an appointment to keep at the Brastel docks. Berteno, Hamuto Stonehill.
I noticed the Juana got a lot of statues of Andra.
Akara, Mother Ngati is much
Beat it.
beloved.
I don't have time to chit-chat.
You stole a pair of gloves from the dark cupboard. Give them to me. I'm in the market for some gloves. Have any? He eases back, taking your measure with a critical eye.
Fasina sent you, didn't she? Postinago, just for these?
Shaking his head, he pulls a pair of fine gloves from his pocket, studying them with evident disappointment.
Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them.
You're going to have a hard time selling an Archmage's gloves for fast coin.
Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making smart decisions, isn't it?
He opens his mouth to say more, but something to the southwest distracts him, and his expression fills with
Here
dread.
he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
Keep your mouth shut and follow my lead. Glancing at you, Bertano shrugs and swallows down the lump in his throat.
That doesn't bother you?
Should it? What say?
Well, if everybody in my village had a naked statue of my mama, I'd be knocking on doors and making threats.
A unit of steely-eyed sailors approach the docks, clutching pikes and firearms with quiet professionalism. At their head stands the tall Omoa in a mustard yellow uniform. He turns his attention between you and Bertano.
So, Bertano, you hired a mercenary, or else a negotiator. That coin should have gone toward your debt to me.
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back. I
came for a pair of gloves that Bertano stole. This isn't my problem. No. Bertano, shut up. The adults are talking. Hamuto's eyes brighten and he nods. The soldiers around him chuckle with approval. Minor positive reputation gave real Deadfire. Okay.
I like dealing with people of substance. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary.
What is your plan for Bertano?
Indentured servitude. I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms.
Be calling it whatsoever you like, Captain Cogswallow. But your honest and respectable slavery be slavery all the same.
Your toy pirate speaks out of turn. I would teach him a lesson if I were you, Captain.
Perhaps I can pay what's owed.
You must care a great deal for this insufferable little worm to stake your purse on his freedom. 400 pyres are what Bertano owes. And I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded.
Payment is agreed.
Then our business is concluded.
Hamuto signals his men to stand down. After a hateful look, they lower their arms and follow their captain's lead.
I can't believe I'm finally out of debt. For the first time in my life, I'm free.
Should we slap him? Technically, you're indebted to me.
Not anymore, I'm not. Here, catch.
He tosses Yurokova's fingers with casual disdain.
It's a new Berteno all the way.
Slap.
Pirate Berteno doesn't get himself in anyone's debt.
Yes, that's a quest item, so we gotta go back and give it, but... let's go to the Imperial Command. Probably, yeah. I won't be here in a week, though. Hazanui Karu. Fast mode? Oh, I had forgotten about that. Thanks, Thor. I appreciate it. Hazanui Karu paces near her desk, looking like a shark circling the shallows. She clenches a long, elegant pipe between her teeth, the smoke trailing an acrid wake behind her. She looks up when you enter and favors you with a brief nod and acknowledgement.
The former lady of Cadnua, and one-time terrifier of harbor masters, if dockside tales are to be believed. You have not brought much good news of late. So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters?
Chad, I think I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a few minutes. I want to continue this dialogue after that. I'm gonna run the ads as well. Just feel the need to stand up a little bit. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Do stick around. And yeah, be right back.
Cleared up ages ago. People always. Well, that would. If you think.
Nope. It's not doing anything for me.
As soon as I find you. Some taffer's broken in. Looks real mean.
Are you okay?
I'll turn you up soon.
Oh, I love it so much.
Prince underscore
That's
Robot
exactly
just
what I
boosted
hoped would happen.
Iceland Dale Land X2. Where did all these half-breeds come from?
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Prince
Oh, okay.
underscore
So
Robot
alt.
just boosted Ultimate Underland, now with roller coasters. Prince underscore Robot just
What is
boosted
this?
Fall of Daggers.
What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? That was perfectly timed. That was perfectly timed. How did you manage that? No, no! I accidentally rolled into the elevator shaft. That might work actually. We can clip through the bell using the jetpack. Let's try again. I'm a goat, dumbass. You've never seen a goat with a jetpack? What kind of animal are you? Yeah, they do, and they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used, but you know. Don't attack the explosives. I'm trying not to. See, I'm not attacking the explosives. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Whoa. Look at that attack. I'm back. I've got tea as well. Now we can continue. In addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters. But if I can't do anything about it...
Good.
Because the last thing the archipelago needs is another disaster.
Yeah, for 10
tugging at
seconds.
the seams.
For the clip only.
He must be stopped.
She halts, turning to face you. You are finally able to get a good look at her. She is not especially large for an Omoa, but she carries her shoulders high. Her withered face looks to have seen many storm blown and some beaten days on deck, yet her eyes are sharp and keen. First, I need to find them.
And then you'll need resources. The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to snatch a coin, and the Huana will barely do that much.
No? Tell it to the water shapers who washed your stranded boats from sandbars, Hasanui.
No one takes charge to solve the big problems. But perhaps we could work together to our mutual benefit.
She takes the pipe in her left hand. As she does, you notice that her right is unusually still. Perhaps we could...
Look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands. Except for Andra's mortar. It's largely free of rough weather.
She webs her right hand, and you notice again that her fingers remain strangely still. You realize it's an unusually fine prosthetic.
Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around the rest. It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be, with well-guarded shipping routes. How many Rawatayans we could feed with plantations here.
Actually, I was thinking about that earlier, Prince. Not in this particular instance, it's maybe on purpose. But in a lot of RPGs, you see your companions making comments where it's, where it makes sense. But the NPC that you're talking to does not respond. Like, they don't write responses to companions' comments. They write companion interjections, but no responses to them. In this one, there have been a lot of responses to them, which is great to see. So in this particular case, I'm assuming, just like you said, she ignored, rather than nothing was written for it. Although it could have been specifically said that she ignores him, but, So I'm exploiting Deadfire for the sake of Rautai. I don't see how you are much different from the other powers here. A raspy laugh rattles from her chest.
The Valian Trading Company wants to leech every last coin they can from the Deadfire, no matter the eventual cost. They're little more than thieves. The Principi are actual thieves, no matter their pretensions of nobility.
Ah. That's interesting. Could consider a mod like that. Unique response to complete interjections, unique dialogue for personal reputations, and for faction alignment. Really in-depth dialogue. Yeah, I agree. Writing is very good in this game, for sure. And it's deep and complicated enough, full of twists and turns as well. First one was also like that.
Aye, and honest about it besides. Also talented, charismatic, and spectacular betwixt the sheets.
I can understand why they did it that way. But if all of your companions, let's say 4 of them comment after this lady says something, 4 of them comment to her every time. And maybe they don't fit with each other, like they don't comment to each other, they just comment to what she said. Like, the writing would feel a little bit off if it was the case like that. We can assume that if Seraphim says something, the others don't. The others listen to him. Rather than all of them saying what's on their mind. I think it makes more sense, and it makes it more fluid, I think. But it would be cool to see what everyone said in one playthrough. It would be very fun to resurrect this game. Have me try to play that. Everyone dies. Piano Master. Oh. Maybe. Continue.
And the Juana are happy
and
to
then
let
kill
them all
everyone in
pick
this
away
game
at
as
their
well.
Fractured empire.
Where you see fractures, I see the lines of age.
Lines big enough to sail the Valian fleet through.
She eyes TKO from turning back to you.
We're interested in building something here.
Good luck with getting this game selected again, Prince. What does that have to do with me?
You're no stranger to trouble on the high seas. That makes you more valuable than most that wash up here. If you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, then we have a common goal.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see. I misunderstood. Yeah, you could do that, of course.
And if you're going to survive here, then you could use an ally.
That's true.
The disaster at Hasongo remains a key concern. We rely on the port there to ship food back to Rawatai. That's on hold until you investigate. Short of that, there are other matters that demand attention. You've already spoken with Atsura. For now, I suggest you continue to work with him. I might have something for you later.
What's that game board for?
Hazatoa. Atsura and I usually have a game running, and this one's been going on for over a month and a half. Atsura's good at misdirection, but I've got a mind for the long game. You look like you've come with a purpose.
What happened to your hand? She extends her arm, holding the prosthetic between you. It's an exquisite piece with reinforced joints in each of the fingers and a smooth, sanded finish.
It happened a year into my first command. We were chasing pirates along Rawatai's south coast, and they landed a shot right next to our magazine. A lucky hit.
Ooh.
I ran below. The fire was already spreading and making for our powder stores.
Listen.
I smothered what I could with my uniform, pulled the rest away with my own hands.
Bad idea. But I suppose you saved a lot of lives. If you hadn't, you and your crew would probably have died. She nods.
We don't get to choose our challenges, do we? Just the way we meet them. There's a cost to every victory. And the win goes to those willing to make a sacrifice.
She considers the wooden hand, turning it in the lights. You sense satisfaction in her gaze.
I'll bet you already know a thing or two about that. And if you don't, Deadfire will teach you soon enough.
Very well. Could go for a Deadfire trading company main focus, like help the outside. I don't have much problems with them. Like, as she said, I actually do agree from what little impressions I have gained so far. And it's by no means complete. But so far, I do feel like the old Valiant company is also hell-bent on exploiting all the islands and all the lands and all the people. Probably these are somewhat like that, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more caring and genuine in some ways. I mean, they are both capitalists, of course. But I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are the same, but I don't know. Still forming opinions on the factions. Okay, so what's next? We gotta go back to Dark Cupboard. Let's go to the Dark Cupboard. I mean, I will choose who to help on a case-by-case basis. Like certain quests, which one was it? I don't fully remember, but one of the big quest lines here. Almost all factions send you to the same place and you will choose who to help in there. Not being able to help the others. So we would have to choose a faction there by means of choosing how to resolve the situation. I will probably keep doing that on a case-by-case basis. Other than that, I will probably try to do all quests anyway.
You're back. Kue, any news?
I took care of Bertano's debts with the Hamuto Stone Hill.
You are willing to put up all that money? What of the gloves? What happened to them?
I have them right here for you. She accepts the gloves with a grateful sigh.
At least I know Arkemir won't feed me to the imps. Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it.
I wanted to talk about Shopimp, your little coworker.
I hate him from horn to hoof. More than once I've caught him smearing feces all over our selection of cloaks.
Principi are fun so far, but they have so much infighting. Not a good impression.
Not that this should dissuade you from buying one.
I think he's sad because you spend time away from the shop. In a strange way, I think he likes having you around. She studies you, weighing your words with a doubtful, if interested expression.
No. We are talking about the same little flying stinker? Maybe I ought to be nicer to the little thing. We both hate Arkemir, so we have that much in common.
You don't seem very happy here. Why not voyage with me for a change? After telling her that she should probably spend more time at the shop, we tell her, oh, why don't you come with me? Sighing, Fasina leans her weight on the countertop and surveys her surroundings.
Magico. I fought so hard to get here, but I won't miss a splinter of this place.
Though she doesn't raise her voice, she pounds the countertop as if she had.
Hey, imp! I quit. For what it is worth, I have not enjoyed a moment of our time together.
I think I'm gonna spend more. I think I'm gonna treat that imp a little bit better from now on, she said. And then, hey, imp! I quit. And if you.
Huh? Make Master angry. Arkemir will grow a turnip in nasty Fasina's mouth. Be safe. Many horrors out there.
Agrasima, I think. Wherever you're headed, it can't be worse than here.
Smiling a little, she flashes you a casual salute. Oh, should we go visit Chanter? This is probably another sidekick. I don't know. I won't use Fasina. I won't use her. Do we care? Chanter at least does something passively. Wizard doesn't, unless you set up the AI. You could go visit Druid for summons. I mean, maybe she's gonna be useful in ship fights. If we set her up as a Wizard Druid and set a simple AI to get some summons out. Chanter would also be useful passively. Set up the verses, invocations, a couple of finishers conditionally, and the AI would work well enough. Also, I was actually curious about this. In ship fights, while the characters you don't have in your party are fighting, do they still follow their AIs? Because they are not technically part of your party. I am under the impression that they use the equipment you give them, and they have access to the skills that you have unlocked on them once you leveled them up. But I don't know if they use their AI or not. Oh really? You don't bother? I suppose it's not necessary. The fights won't be too difficult at this difficulty. We don't really need them. Well, let's go for Sorcerer. I don't know. So Shopimp.
Fasina much nicer.
We got the discount. Some good items here. Like this one. Lathandra's Devotion. No, they are not on veteran. I lowered the difficulty. I lowered it to normal. Yeah, we started with veteran. After a couple of days, 3 streams or so, I decided to lower it because it was too much microing. You use this one, medium shield one-handed. It is good. Pale light. Wow, it's really sweet. You could give it to the main character. It's a bit expensive, but I think it may be worth. I know, Prince. I know, sue me. Exactly. I didn't want to bother too much with the combat. And focus on the story instead. And exploration. The game is long enough, honestly. Without having to retry combats. Maybe I'll buy that shield. Like, passive healing is amazing. And minus 15% crit damage taken is also good. And it can... How can it be enchanted? Nourishing lights. At night, the light's heal becomes more powerful. Allies receive increased defenses. Oh, passive healing and defense. That is really, really good. I wanted the money to buy a ship, but maybe I'll just buy the shield. It's gonna be amazing if I buy it. I love passive healing. And we will be missing some healing once we get rid of Shoti. Or Maya. I'll get it. I'll buy. Can see what enchants. Yeah, I just did, Barret. I just did. And I do wanna get the sheltering lights. And could go for lustrous crystal. Because we don't want our wizard being attacked and receiving critical hits anyway. This would be nice. It's exceptional. No, it's superb. It starts superb. Okay. Not getting it to legendary. Oh, now I'm out of money though. I won't be able to get a ship. That's okay. I would have loved to get a better pistol than this for Seraphim. That's the only non-yellow item we are still using with this party. Although I will need a arquebus for Maya. I do have one good one on Tekehu, and I think I have another. Or do I not? This is a blunderbuss. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought I did. Anyway. Okay, now which quests? I think we finally go to Queen's Birth, right? Alright, let's go to Queen's Birth, try to wrap up those 4 small quests. We need to be there at night for at least one of the quests. Oh, I forgot this again. I guess there's no real reason to not have the non-combat fast mode on all the time. Queen's Birth. I'm going to keep it on. Group of Principe sailors approach you in the streets. Well, we should be on good terms with the Principe, but we'll see. With most of them anyway.
Teller, a moment.
A tall warrior man blocks your path. He wears a slight smile as one might wear their most comfortable trousers. Hey,
Forward
Nebu.
march!
Welcome, Nebu. Welcome back, Zerefuse. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Were you doing more Skyrim?
Okay, 4 months till the assassination hits. Alright, let's see if we can invite more people.
How many more times did you die?
Bribe him. Let's get our wife in.
Yeah, stop making fun of Nebuka, now that he's here.
Alright, 95% chance, 95 secrecy.
It's a certain success, right?
In prison.
Oops.
Fuck me. Well, we lost the war.
Only twice today. I think last time you died like twice in 10 minutes. That includes character creation. Yeah, Nebuka has been doing a Iron Man Skyrim run, where if he dies, he has to restart. It's been fun to watch for sure. Nebuka is a great streamer. Absolutely check him out if you like CRPGs, if you like RPGs, and sometimes strategy games. He does lots of challenge runs, Iron Man runs, no death, no reload runs. Give him a follow if you are not familiar with him. Thanks for the raid, Nebu. I appreciate it. We are still playing Pillars of Eternity 2. We still haven't left the main city. After 3-4 streams, we are still here, but we are now wrapping up some of the side quests. We are about to leave to see the rest of the island, so hope you all enjoy the stream, everyone. You got Duran going. Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Let's see what these guys
I saw
are
you
up
speak
to.
to my dear amico Degnos, so I thought to myself, why, Talfor, you must meet her too.
I read your letter. Your penmanship is terrible and I'm embarrassed for you.
I am wounded. But what did you think of its contents, Quay?
I imagine Aweta will have some choice words about this.
A shame, then, that you will not live to hear them.
Maybe. Pillars has been going well today. We have wrapped up. Well, we have visited the final district in the city that we had not visited before. We have visited the palace. We have got our way clear about what to do with the main quests. But there's still some stuff to wrap up in the city, so we are doing that before we leave the city. We found the new companion. I'm gonna change the party around a little bit. So yeah, I think some good progress today. And now we get attacked by these guys. There's a wizard over there. So...
No!
Hey Santov, welcome. Am I still having backseat problems in Pillars? No, I'm not. I'm not having any backseating problems at all. Fighting well. I mean, I'm supposed to be on good terms with them, but Principe isn't really a central faction. Like, everyone has their own goals. Everyone has their own tricks, plots, and schemes. And they're all greedy, but some more cruel, I think. Use magic missile to shoot my own people, maybe? I did that before in Baldur's Gate. Sister Mesa, yeah, don't worry, you're gonna see a lot of that. Yeah, Principe is very divided, so you know, you think you're on good terms, but then one guy comes up to you and says, "Oh, you foiled my plans," and he attacks you like this guy. So let's see. Into the fray. So this dude. We'll see what we can do. I don't know what we can do. Maybe I'll go. I think what I need to do is probably.
That dog won't hunt. Lavru, be on seek.
Do something like this. What happened to the wizard? Wizard is dead already? Oh, that's crazy.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Shoti isn't in the best place. I would rather have Adair in there. But we'll see. Let's see how this works. Let's make it smaller. Pretty sweet damage. Does become stronger. Shoti needs to heal. She is healing. She's casting Circle. Blizzard, we see the blizzard for the first time. Let's try this again. I'm probably going to cast. Oh, I cannot shape this one. Yeah, I'm setting up the AI as much as I can as well, for them to make logical choices, you know, effective choices rather than not attack, and then not control them much. You do need to finish him off.
Oh, that's easy.
This is... Are there like 3 settings? It seems like there is a smaller, there's a bigger, and the regular setting. Like you cannot shape it exactly how you want it to. Makes sense, I suppose.
You're going down. Already there.
Okay. Nice fights, nice fights. Now I need to find Aveta. Is it night? I'm not gonna return the satchel to Dagnos. I need to find Aveta's ship. Okay. Now, Aveta, where would the ship be? Here, maybe?
Clever.
No. That's our ship. Maybe I need to find Dagnos. Petrus Canal. Okay, they are both here. Who was this character? A bounty?
Fuck, my little...
Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's talk to Yaveta.
Where is my seal? Postinago, did you take it again? You will feel the bite of the cat's tail if you have lost it, boy.
Have you ever known abuse to engender loyalty, Temorina?
Who would dare speak to me thus? Is this
Amazing,
Nazanali a
welcome.
friend of yours, Degnos?
An acquaintance only, Casita. From the luminous bathhouse.
First you waste my servant's time, and now you have the gall to waste mine as well.
Maybe this woman isn't a very good captain. Maybe that's why he wanted to leave in the first place. Maybe she's abusive. Does this belong to you? Offer seal.
This is mine. From where did you get this? Mind your response. If you have robbed me, I will not hesitate to alert the authorities.
Someone carelessly left it in the bathhouse.
And you thought it appropriate to help yourself to someone else's property. I am sure you are expecting a reward as well. I will not report you to the authorities. That is your reward. Do not say I am not a generous woman.
I did you a favor. I could have left in there with you none the wiser.
That is true. You have more to say? Or may I return to my work? First you waste my servant's time. And now you have the gall to waste mine as well.
You know what? I don't want to help you anymore. Screw you, Aveta.
Ekozi, Tella, you have found the satchel.
You have some explaining to do.
It is not as you must think. Complanca, hear me out.
I won't report you to Aveta if you agree to your scheming. Oh, your scheme is ended. Talfor is dead. Wait, I won't report you to Aveta.
Nehala, yes, I will do as you ask, so long as you do not tell Aveta.
I think we could maybe recruit him to our ship. Why not?
My word is my bond.
Hey, we cannot even offer?
Ekozi, I do not have the time to talk. I must help Aveta with her inventory.
Our business is resolved.
Oh, that's so frustrating. I wish we could have asked. You know, better join us than Principi or stay with this cruel woman. Well, I suppose that's the end of the quest, though. Okay, so next, find a pirate gang that Magrodora. Northern Alleys of Queen's Birth. Gangsters by day makes trouble in alleys by night. Lauro Bardato. Tavern, Southwestern Bridge, behind the district waterfall. So, Southwestern Bridge is here. Let's see. Let's check behind the water. Oh, actually, I don't think I have ever been there. Now that I'm noticing. I may not have been here.
My turn.
Someone's coming! Run, 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 run! Against the backdrop of jeering youths, a young woman raises her arms with an air of practiced drama. Before her, two men stand across from each other, mirroring skulls.
You both attest that you have made all possible efforts to come to a peaceful...
The woman trails off as you approach, and you find yourself the sudden target of the crowd's attention.
I did not send for anyone to preside over our contest.
No? You didn't hire a bodyguard, coward. We have business. What do you want?
To know what's going on here, for starters.
This doesn't concern you. We've come to settle a challenge.
What's your words, Oaf? You want the Juana to know we're dueling?
Akira, the Queen consigns murderers to the gullet.
If I wanted the opinion of some tentacle-headed savage...
Wow, Laro, that's not nice.
My bad so to the tribals. We should be free to settle matters on Valiant terms.
I suppose you have a good reason for this deal?
This street thug called my family a warren of corrupt inbreds.
Fair.
But is there a dung heap in all the world that does not have a little Valera cousin scratching through it?
That
hope so.
wolf he calls mother would have us live out our days polishing Bardato silver.
Is this life worth one of your lives?
Ak, this is but one chapter in a long anthology of Bardato arrogance.
Arrogance? Per complancanet, you should thank me for my patience.
The Huan are gathering reinforcements to storm this position. They should be here any second.
Miller! Scatter!
Laro whistles to his attendants and they break apart in a disorganized exodus from the
What?
scene.
Where are you going, you stuffed shirt? Hey, wait! This isn't over, you coward!
Oh, I lost
You can't
reputation.
hide behind your corrupt mother forever.
Maybe I could have sold it better. You could try. Let's see if there's a better way.
I didn't know. We have business. This if my bad so to the that wolf he calls Ak.
Arrogance.
Let's try this.
Per complancanet, you should thank me for my patience.
Does this have to be settled by death? Surely there are better alternatives.
Nothing less than the total disgrace of the Valeras would satisfy me.
Then you will die unfulfilled.
Anyone can kill. Fighting to first blood would be enough to prove who is the better man. The pair of duelists eye each other warily.
I was the one who suggested fisticuffs, but you were eager to cut me open.
To first blood, then. Shall we resume?
The duelists square off and tentatively circle each other. Stocky also moves with heavy strides while Lara takes precise measured steps. Onlookers gather and press at the edges of the poorly defined arena. They are jeering lowers to expectant mutters. The duelist seconds bring forth their weapons. Take the opportunity to study each of the opponents. A watcher only check. You note the sweat on Laro's upper lip and the furrow on concentration leaving Orso's brow. Find a better vantage point to observe the fight. Oh, I don't have streetwise on the watcher only check. I mean, why cannot Adair find it? Watch quietly for now. Once the swords are delivered to their respective... I thought they were going to duel fisticuffs. The seconds back away in melancholy silence. The duelists cross their swords and bow in salute. The tranquil moment ends with a burst of motion. Despite their difference in size, the duelists seem evenly matched. Orso doesn't settle on an established form, but he keeps pace with Lara's aggressive strikes. Watch a little longer. Orso and Lara trade fierce jabs, giving up any pretense of playing to the crowd. A hard downward thrust sends Lara's blade clattering to the ground. Orso hovers over Lara, a grin slowly taking form. He raises his blade and points at his opponent's heart. This was supposed to be a fight to the first blood, but mercy is the farthest thing from the minds of the combatants. I don't think he is gonna kill him. Wait and observe. I may reload if he actually kills him, but I don't think he is going to. Wait and observe. Lara takes up his fallen sword and plunges into Orso's gut. A collective gasp rises from the audience as the large fighter falls to his knees and the other slowly rises to his feet. Okay, I didn't expect this.
Mel, he's dead.
Lara, go find your sister so she knows you're alive.
Of course. I let Urso's poisonous insults waylay me again. I can't help but wonder if Nera was right, and our troubles are only beginning.
Well, I didn't expect that. I think I'm gonna accept this though. Where's the quest? Investigate the ongoing feud between the Bardato and Valera families. It may be looking into just why these two houses are pitted against each other. Both families have estates here in Queen's Birth. Speaking with their respective heads should make the source of antagonism clearer. Okay. Valiant Trading Company offices. Alright, let's do that. I don't know if I want to take that outcome. I guess I will. Well, I don't know. Should I? I think we can keep them both alive. Let's try it again. Let's try doing something else. I think if I distracted him or shielded him, he would still kill.
I did no. We have business. What do you want? This stuff?
Okay.
If I my bad so to the tribals. That wolf he called Ak. Nothing. Then you will die unfulfilled.
Would your families approve of this? Let's say that.
Ak? My brother Martino would applaud if he knew.
My sister would not approve in the slightest, but this is my duty, all the same.
One are gathering reinforcements to storm. I mean, we can take a minor minor reputation hit and not allow them to fight. Maybe I'll do that.
Miller! What? This is...
I'll do that. Okay, let's go talk to Luca. Well, while we're here.
I don't think so.
It's not even stealing.
Well, I guess I wasn't so.
Real quiet now.
Ah, yes. The newcomer. I thought you might visit.
Goodbye. Okay, so let's talk to these two first.
Out for trouble? Or
Laro
taking
has
in the
returned to
sights?
the estate intact. Perfetto. Too much Bardato blood has been spilled in the name of Vengiata.
I get the feeling that there's still some unfinished business.
Ak, nothing has been solved, only delayed. Here, for your discretion. You have not met Mother, have you? I'm certain she'll have work for someone invested in the family.
Okay. I can't say I'm invested.
Dim in the lantern.
Hey. Yeah? Of course.
You need slippery as an eel.
I should be able to loot that. Will I be able to loot that? Oh, we can try. Yeah, okay, cool.
Speak your Akira, it is no problem.
Lady Izali Bardato. Custom dictates, I say, at your service. But I have not the time for such lies. You saw my son dueling with the Valera boy. At least he survives to learn from his mistakes. When Valera and Bardato cross each other, only blood and sorrow remain.
Do you see your families ever making peace?
Perhaps in time, if great Wodica judges us worthy of supporting the company. Word has spread fast about the little spectacle of the dogs. You've certainly caught everyone's attention. Perhaps the Watcher of Cagnua and House Bardato can help one another.
What is it you want?
Queen's Beth whispers of a Valera plot against my family. Something grander than pointless duels. You are a newcomer to the Deadfire, uniquely positioned to loosen Valera tongues. Zilli Valera strums a lute by the watchtowers, a meek-tempered boy, fonder of song and drink than the family business. He might spill something of his family's affairs.
What if there's no plot against the Bardatos?
Then I will sleep better at night. My hopes do not hinge on being proven right at every turn.
Wouldn't the governor take an interest in this treachery?
The governor is interested in how much luminous adra we can export. Nothing else matters. To that end, I look forward to the day when we won't need Valera thugs backing our interests.
I'll go see what I can get out of Zilli Valera.
Try not to alert the Valeras of our knowledge. That is the point of involving an outside agent.
You notice something unusual. Your attention is drawn to Azali's desk. Among the assorted ledgers and documents sits a brass seal, still dripping with heated wax. The drippings have dried into an almond-shaped pattern which resembles the shape of an eye fringed with bird feathers. A nictitating membrane flicks across the surface in a barely perceptible wink. What is nictitating?
Are you still with me?
Your desk, the eye. She glances back at her desk again, this time with impatience.
I'd venture that you're working too hard.
Ah, I see, okay. Thanks, Ver. Your family seems very well established here.
My bank shoulders the costs of the Valiant Trading Company's operations in the Deadfire. It is said that no Valian may wipe themselves unless a Bardato signature approves it first.
If that's true, we gotta stop shaking hands with them.
I'm certain you've touched worse, farmhand.
Why are the Bardatos and Valera feuding?
Because we do not belong in the same business. The Valeras are opportunists reaping the rewards of happenstance. They're little better than the pirates they're charged with slaying.
Better is self-deception, mayhaps.
About this feud with the Valera family.
Fratello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions.
Would you be willing to speak with Atello?
Oh dear. You're serious, aren't you? You think I'd put myself in pistol range of that old imp?
Maybe I could speak with him on your behalf, convince him to see reason.
I suppose it's not your honor I doubt. I have little objection to discussing the matter. I simply doubt Atello will listen.
Okay, we go to the other. Well, we go to the world first, I suppose.
Real quiet now.
Okay. Captain Villami.
Speak your mind. Next time, a challenge.
It's scripted. The guard captain takes his time moving to the bar door, his armor creaking with every step. He appraises you with a lazy sweep of his eyes, while his fingers curl casually about the hilt of his blade.
Welcome to the Bardato Vault. You have an appointment, madam?
I was just exploring.
De veras? Just exploring the vault that holds the Bardato fortune? Per complanca. Go upstairs before I have to sully my lady's tiles.
Captain makes a herding motion with his arms as he shepherds you towards the stairs. Okay, I guess we get automatically spotted. Let's give it another try.
You must gather your...
At your service.
Hey, of course.
You have my attention.
We did get spotted, but they didn't really care much about it, apparently. Does that mean I can bring it there as well?
Yeah, I trust you.
Yeah, they don't say anything. Oh! This one does say something. This is probably not worth. Maybe later.
Come along, Trinket.
For what is Aethys, the god of light? Does he hold the sun in the sky?
Yeah, actually. The sun wakes for Aethys, dead or alive.
All right, but I'm all done.
You're looking prettier than when you left, Orso.
Merla, cut it out.
Well, that's all done.
You gonna make a habit of turning up?
Can we go upstairs?
I can be quiet if you can.
Am I supposed to play nanny?
Don't forget to drink
They
water.
Listen to you, Martino. Enough.
Thanks, Chair.
We have a guest.
There's quite a bit to steal around here.
Trouble sleeping, Watcher? Me, I sleep like an infant.
Good night, Watcher. We can speak in the morning.
Okay then. I guess I'm gonna come back here later. I wanna do that night quest first. While it's night. So northern alleys, right? Northern alleys of Queensbirth. Could be around here. Maybe here. I expect it to be here. Oh yeah, this guy. With the World Companion.
So she asked him what he calls that trick, and he says the consueli.
Well, don't see why not.
You the one causing trouble in Cotter's neighborhood.
The wolf at this man's side raises her hackles and growls. She hushes and pats her behind the ears, all the while keeping his focus strained on
I
you.
thought Remaro's pup kept better company.
Ahoy, friend. So you still be doing that old referring to yourself by name thing? Would have thought it'd have cost you enough lays by now to be dropping that affectation.
Cotter has not missed the sound of your voice, Seraphin. Your smoke and mirror ghosts do not impress Kaletzia, and they do not scare Cotter.
Sorry, Valian names all sound the same to me. Which one is the pretty wolf?
Oh, they is so cute sometimes. Especially while, you know, talking about interacting with animals.
You'll know soon enough.
Mitral finds them amusing, which is enough for Mitral. Pull the spirits from the in-between. Smoke and mirrors, I think that's... I'm not here to cause trouble.
No? Smart I'm meek, huh? What do you want?
Nice wolf.
Silesia is Kota's heart. She is his rage and his spirit.
Any chance you're the one shaking down Zamar?
Zamar has money problems. Kota has solutions. The little man doesn't know how to count his coins. Kota heard a newcomer was talking with Zamar.
Well, chat, I need a bathroom break, so I'm going to leave this dialogue in the middle. I'm gonna continue in a few minutes. This may lead into a fight, so I want to take the break right now. So I'll see you very soon.
They would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You're not allowed. Go away. Go away. Oh. Wait, did you save? Save? What do you mean? You think I'm gonna die?
Eat this.
You think I'm gonna die to some... Ah! This seems to be... Ah!
What a sight you are in that mask. I know who you are and what you're here to do, and I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Okay, maybe that's not what we do.
And I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
I was... I was trying to break the locks.
I have poor circulation and I seem to have forgotten my mittens, so...
This is much easier, I guess.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
Oh dear.
How did we do it? Can we do it again? No! 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 Oh! It was a darn mimic. We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh. What is a good word here? Once. I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
That was my best bear impression. Kick him. Okay, don't kick him that hard. Being a nerd in well, we won first try. We won. That's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. Let's continue.
Wrong play, Cotter. Let's be keeping this the friendliest of friendly fucking chats. Lest the captain be calling your raise.
His fur hands rest near his own weapons.
Look, Selezia, your supper comes with
Oh,
blue
okay.
fur. Tell the shipwright to accept Cotter's deal before he suffers another setback.
They are Principe as well, of course they are. Why are you shaking down Zamar?
Zamar can keep Principe ships afloat. Cotter tires of seeing his family sailing derelict wrecks.
Just give me Captain Redora's money and I'll leave you alone.
The coin is gone, Aimika. Ale for Cotter's friends and food for Cotter's wolf. Makasita gets the rest.
Any thoughts, Seraphin?
You've got to ask, Cap. A Principe deal be the all-round winner. Zamar gets himself steady work, the pirates know they're looked after, and you and me get to shove off from this mess with a Principe favour in our hold. Charting another course risks running us aground of everyone's bad side.
That's true.
Better that you listen to the hairy piglet.
Although I want to kill this guy.
Cotter will see that his casita knows your name. There's also a coin to spare. Redora's coin. But she's too soused to miss it. And Cotter will get you the Principe discount on Zamar's goods. Deal?
Tough choice. I don't know. I don't want to make a deal for this guy. I don't like him. Although it is rational to make a deal. I changed my mind.
You're letting go of a good deal?
Threatening is a... Intimidation is a moderate negative. Do we just kill him? We won't be able to get the money back otherwise. But there may... Something else might come out of making the deal that is not immediately in sight right now. Hey Ray, welcome.
Hey, raise it!
Attack option does not give us negative reputation, but it will give us negative reputation when we kill them, I bet.
Zamar can Cotter tires of seeing his family sailing dead. You've got to bet Cotter, and Cotter will get you the Principe discount on Zamar's goods. Deal?
Zamar's goods. Let's try fighting. Counteroffer, I bring Zamar your head.
Seletia, the throat.
Looks like trouble.
Let's see. I don't know. I want to hit all of these.
Me too, man.
The gunpowder!
Ooh. Ooh, gunpowder. They are all dead.
Got an apple.
Okay, so let's check the reputation now. There was no reputation loss. Interestingly enough, there was no intimidating the guy, threatening the guy nets in a reputation loss. Killing them doesn't.
good, I say.
Interesting. I got a sub just now. What do you mean, Ray?
Oh, that's easy.
Where did I get a sub?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're. I guess. That makes sense. Oh, Rhino. Rhino is always nice to watch. Friendly guy. I enjoy his streams. Okay, return to Zamar. Let's see. It where? Where's Zamar? Zamar was... Wasn't she somewhere here? I don't remember where she was. Does anyone remember, chat? Top left. Oh, shipwrights. Right, now I remember. This is the shipwrights. Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you. Alright. Also, Zilly is over there.
Ahoy there. Any news worth telling?
The Principe won't be bothering you anymore.
Best news I've heard since I arrived on this rock. What of Captain Redora? Has she sobered up yet? Or do we need to shake her by her ankles?
Forget Radora, I'm the one who settled your pirate problem.
Aye, but... Much as I want to help Redora, it's time I started looking after myself. Matters being what they are, Redora's commission is yours, if you can afford it.
I might be interested in buying Redora's commission.
That'll be the Iron Thunderer. A cannon well-deserved of her name. Maybe she doesn't stand up to Rawatai standards, but she's got heart. For 1,000 pyres, she'll crack a hull, scour a sail, or splinter a deck like an imp with something to prove.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy it. Why not? I'll take it.
You will? I mean, you will.
He snatches your hand and shakes it with 2 quick pumps.
Your vessel will spit fire like a worm.
Oh, we got
with
4
a
of
belly
them.
full of fire kelp.
We got 4 of them for 1,000.
Oh, come take a look.
I wanted the doll, but I don't have money for it anymore. So they are normally 1,000 each. We got 4 of them for 1,000. I'm not getting any ship upgrades for now. But I will get these so that I can rest and get 15 health bonus if nothing else. Alright, so that quest is also done. Let's talk to Zeely and then go talk to the aliens in the morning. This young man appears either to be composing or practicing a tune on his lute. He stops mid-strum, looking up at you with a friendly expression.
Apologies, lady, if I intrude upon your piece. Inspiration eludes me still. If you are after some scenery, I suggest the far end of the bridge. It smells better when the wind blows in from the sea, of course.
I had some questions.
Oh, sure. What about?
Your family's been having trouble with the Bardatos, right?
Guess that means you've spent at least an hour or two in town.
The blood feud doesn't seem like the kind of thing you can sit out. Let's not say that. Smart. Better to stay out of what doesn't concern you. This is what? Streetwise, stoic. You never sought revenge?
Not like Martino does, no. My uncle works hard to prove we're not thieves or murderers. I fear that Persa's going to ruin that for us. She's in the thick of something too big for her.
Persa?
I caught cousin Persa running her mouth off about the job Belda got her involved in. Persa's been spending time in the gullet, in the tavern down there. Maybe she could tell you more. Sorry, I guess you got a mouthful, huh? I really ought to get back to my loot.
Maybe I go there first, try to talk her out of it. We need to wait until the morning anyway. Oh. Okay, what would you not have me do, Parrot?
See? Boss was right. We found it.
By the cursed seas, I'll throw you down there myself if you do not hush right now.
Is it about talking to Persa?
Relax, Bayer. In and out.
An armored man stands by the firewall, observing a more lightly clothed woman as she busies herself with a handful of wires. The room falls silent, and you find yourself the center of attention.
Bayer, I don't know this one.
We asked not to be disturbed. What are you doing here?
Aren't you one of Bardato's guards?
Well, that's the end of subtlety.
You told me you weren't followed.
Etzali can't know that I was here. Bad news for our new friend.
I guess we don't want this. Ah, I see. But I wonder if I'm already locked out, having talked to Zilly. Like, how much progress are we talking about? Maybe I go to talk to them first. Figure that out. I only talked to Zilly.
I can be quiet if you can.
Relax, Bayer. In and out. No complications.
Relax. We're emptying a vault, not water shaping. Martino better come through with that boat he promised.
I'm sure there's a dinghy in your future.
Okay. Return to Ezali. Alright, we are not going to return to Ezali. We are going to talk to the other family.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Ooh, 600. It's afternoon.
Good night, Watcher.
What do you mean?
We can speak in them.
In the morning? I have to wait until the morning?
Trouble sleeping, Watcher? Me, I sleep like an infant.
Could you leave, please? Really?
You have my attention. No need to ask twice.
He keeps moving. Stop. Oh. Okay. If I wait here.
Yours to command. That will do, I say.
Morning. Oh, he's not here now, of course.
You gonna make a habit of turning up?
Who am I gonna talk to? Am I in the wrong place? Bardato Valera families. Oh, they're here. Okay.
Ado, I hear you witnessed an unfortunate exchange behind the Adra Mill. You kept Laro and Orso from the Beyond. We could use such a mediator. Martino has need of muscle and brains outside of the Valera house.
Tell me about the job.
Let me take point on this one, Father.
Martino is plotting behind his father's back, though.
Some royal Deadfire crews have lately taken to pirate hunting. One such crew has been boasting of their victories near the Wild Mare, singing their Rauatai songs and making our clients anxious. Hunting Principe dogs is our business. With all these problems with the Bardatos, now is not the time for competition from the Brass Citadel. It would be better if they took their business elsewhere.
While Latello isn't looking, Martino draws his thumb across his throat.
You could always start shooting the shit out of one another and leave good Deadfire folk be. Just a suggestion.
Do your own killing, coward. I don't know. I'll talk to these sailors for you. Well, let's say I'll do it, but I want the Valiant Trading Company to know that I was elf. It's gonna be some free minor positive reputation.
Was that not implied? Akosi, consider it done. Come back when the Rauatai dogs have been dispatched, dismissed, or dismembered.
Ado, what brings you to the Hall of the Valeras?
You're having some kind of trouble with the family next door.
The Bardato Bank shuts us out of investments and stifles our finances. This is the richest prospect on Iora, but we cannot grow our family business.
Can't make coin at the expense of others? Now that's a crying shame.
If you know a better way of squeezing profit out of these islands, I'm open to hearing it. Ezali is a rich thug, and someday she will get what's coming to her.
I want to talk to you about Bardatos.
If we must. What is it?
Ezali wants to strike a peaceful arrangement.
After everything that she... Madiko, what is she planning?
You're not considering this? The Bardatos have nearly ruined us!
Enough, Martino. I will not let our families tear each other to ribbons while I can avoid it. Tell Ezali to meet us here. I won't be lured into a trap.
Okay. Maybe we can do a little bit more for some extra experience, but it might be risky. Like, talk to the sailors first. Let me save. Let me make a hard save. Find the sailors. Wildmare. I managed to avoid the trigger? Okay, that's good. But there may be other triggers though. Thanks for the warning, Pat.
Whose guts twist her around like her rusty corkscrew? Oh, the sailor who can't hold down Quickie Stew. Defiance Bay, am I right?
Who are you again?
I was but a face in the crowd, but I remember the one who walked out of Hadred House alive. So, what brings you here, friend?
Martino Valera wants you out of Queensbirth.
Valera, one of the stuck-up pirate hunters. We move for no one, friend.
There's a musician playing his lute by the bridge. Best songs in the district. At first the sailor looks like he's going to fire back with harsh language, but his expression softens.
Wonder if he plays any Rawatai songs. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
He doesn't. It's okay though. Alright, let's go to Bardato. Actually, let's try turning this quest in, then going to Bardato.
Woe to those who labor in the shadow, for Nuthgon shepherds us all, traveler.
Adu, what brings you to the whole Ephraim? Certainly.
I no longer hear the perverted anthems of Rawatai echoing across Queensbirth.
The Royal Deadfire Company sailors are gone.
And Zili has a new audience. Clever.
He unceremoniously tosses you a sack of coins, his interest already elsewhere.
Stick with me and you'll be on the winning side when the dust settles.
Infighting only strengthens the Royal Deadfire Company.
Merla, you and my father are too alike.
I'll come back, Godfarrow.
Go on. I'm still waiting on word for the next job. You have a few days to decide where your loyalties lie.
Oh, Valera sails. Combat speed, sail health, travel speed.
Adu, what brings you to the whole...
My time is freely given. Is...
Mikara.
Galarde. Then I swim in the same... I make sure the...
Okay. Let's see if we can get away with completing this quest and still bring peace. I hope we can.
Takehu, you ever use your abilities to play...
My intelligence speaks of agitated whispers in the Valera household. Then ask. But Betello doesn't make my affairs any easier with his wayward ambitions.
I spoke to Atello. He is willing to meet if you are.
You're serious? If this is some Valera trick, I'm not walking into a trap without keeping an eye on you as well.
Let's head over to the Valera estate now.
Very well. If nothing else, this promises to be entertaining.
I failed a quest, probably helping the families, one of the helping families quests. I want to try something before doing this. Wait, did I not save in there? Oh, I didn't. No, not this one. Wrong one.
You ran your bank like a crime syndicate.
Sorry. Chose the wrong save.
This would be so much easier if I had my broom.
My intelligence speaks of agitated whisper. Have on then, and don't leave me in suspense.
I learned from a burglar named Parsa that there's a plot to break into your world. A sickle of smiles spreads from cheek to cheek.
Now we know enough to sidestep this particular trap.
Aha.
Here, your deserving pay. I suggest we allow this heist to play out as intended. We will watch as our enemies walk into a trap. This will be the end of the Valera's short, ignoble reign in high society.
Just talk to Atello. It's not too late to solve this peacefully.
It most decidedly is. I have no use for a faint heart. Find me when you come to your senses.
So if we turn this quest in, there is no more chance for peaceful talks, I guess.
My business never sits still. Atello doesn't make my affairs any easier.
I spoke to Atello. He's willing to meet you if you are.
Serious? I'm not walking very well.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe we can get all the rewards like this. Bardato and Valera representative stands arrayed around the dining table, wearing expressions of anxiety and resentment. The temperature of the room suggests no more amity than when the discussions began. If we could open by defining each of your grievances and demands, that is, merchants. Background, wow. And diplomacy. I guess you either need 2 diplomacy, which is very low, or merchant background. Before you can finish your sentence, Atello cuts you off with a hard wave of his hands.
You ran your bank like a crime syndicate. Some of us struggled to tell the difference.
We can take it up with the director anytime you feel like explaining why your children are intimidating my merchants. I see our would-be mediator has arrived. Well, we're here. I hope this wasn't some elaborate, ill-advised jest.
I would not willingly welcome a Bardato beneath my roof for the sake of a jest.
Please, let's try not to sabotage this from the outset.
As long as Valera remembers his place, we shouldn't have any problems.
My place is in the dueling ring. Care to let the gods decide, Lady Bardato?
Quiet, Martino. Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning.
Okay. You two have plenty in common. You are both working for the company and you are both single parents. Get them to marry? Ah, that would be so romantic. I am very tempted to choose this. Very tempted. We have an autosave anyway, so let's do that. You two have plenty in common. You are both working for the company and you are both single parents.
My husband is tending to business in Barda. Atello here did a poor job of defending his spouse.
Damn you! She died defending one of the company's fleets!
Ooh.
If you've come to appeal to some spirit of camaraderie, Watcher, You've misstepped. Azali's a heartless she-wolf.
Can't you kiss and make up like normal people?
Enough.
This didn't go very well, did it?
Just standing here is a loss that I'll have to recoup. Starting right now.
Wow.
Kill them.
Okay. Amazing. Amazing. We did a great job mediating. Perfect. Wait, this may be the start of the fight, autosave. I'm gonna add a save for that joke, I suppose. Add a reload, rather. Okay.
I would not willingly... My quiet, Martino.
So.
Watcher, now would be the time to lay out your reasoning.
I know the Valera family has lost ships and resources, which means you can't patrol effectively. Let's go with this. Diplomacy. I've made allies of former enemies before. I think you can all pull together into a stronger force.
Ugh, raise the stir in the White March Mountains. The same could be done here.
A force? Watcher? To what end?
The expansion of trade and progress in the region. Oh, I want to help the Juana of the city. I'd like the company to be an earnest ally. That is never going to work. Never. It would be very, I think, very naive to think that this would ever work with these people. The only end there is profits. This would be probably the best choice to go here. But I'm gonna go with this. The expansion of trade and progress in the region.
A worthy ambition.
You were a gold pack knight once, weren't you, Azali?
Once you owned the castle, things change.
What started all this in the first place?
What else? We turned up and proved you didn't need 10 generations of inbreeding to get the job done. And the Bardatos took offense.
It suits you to play the slighted paupers, doesn't it? Atello Valera insulted me to the governor's face. His son maimed one of my guards. I tired of their play at innocence. I have raised up my family through effort and sacrifice.
Azali, don't you know a chance at profit when you see it?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You make a living putting right people to work in the right places. What suits the Valera family? She hesitates, her mouth tightening to a thin line.
They are passable sailors.
Atello, you'd like your ships restored?
Of course, but...
Atello is about to say more, but Azali cuts him off.
I want the Principe out of the trade lanes.
What?
Half of this month's shipments are missing. I'll give you coin and crew for 5 ships to earn back my investment.
6 ships. With 6 I will drive the Principe from these waters like rats from a fire.
Even money says the Principe already be shaking in their timbers at the raw thought of your 6 fish-stinking ships.
You think yourself the first to underestimate us, little one?
6 ships. I believe we just made a deal, Valera.
Then it's settled?
So it seems. For the time being. Time will tell if this arrangement is a favorable one. My hosts, you'll excuse me if I return home.
Okay, major positive reputation with Valiant Trading Company. I'm happy with this outcome.
This would
Let's
be
talk
so
to both
much
of them.
easier if I had
Never
my
saw
broom.
myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
What's in this?
A Lord's foot and an heavy bullet.
Yours to command, Captain.
Alright.
Never saw myself breaking bread with a Bardato.
With our new capital, the fleet can be fully restored by month's end. Here, you may count yourself as one of the family. That grants you the right to display it.
Farewell. You got a sword. Maybe a dare can use it. Maybe I should have completed this quest with Maya in the party.
Takehu,
Wait, what was her name? Was it
if
Maya?
I touched your hair?
Of course not. Only touch gently, and they will...
Our family could
You've
do
brought us
worse
peace
than
in a
make
difficult
peace
time.
with such accomplished foes.
Thank you.
I never thought to see a Valera on my payroll. I have not forgotten my debt to you. The Bardato vault is crowded with enough heirlooms that we won't miss this one.
Any quests left? Go to Pocokohara. Pocokohara. This is one of the main quests anyway. Talk to Luca. Valiant Trading Company offices. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I'm going to wrong place.
Our family could do worse than make peace with such accomplished...
Gon's sickle comes for us all.
Oh, Pelagina is here.
If you're here on company business, then I will fit you into my schedule.
Examine the clerk. Luca's shirt is spotted with a number of faded purple stains that you recognize as droplets of wine. Someone has tried unsuccessfully to wash them out. Noting your interest, Luca tugs his jacket
The service
close.
at the tavern are clumsy. Most clumsy indeed.
I spoke with the Taverno outside. You have a claim on his tribe's land?
Ak, a lawful claim, I might add. No matter what the native says to the contrary. He showed up with a forged contract, as if I wouldn't know the difference between our paperwork and theirs. Tawenu is lucky I only seized the forgery. The Galad is too good for his kind.
There must be some agreeable way to sort out Taverno's problem.
Your villager friend would do well not to stand between the company and our prize. The company is allowed to solve problems as we see fit. And right now, Tawenu is a problem. Besides, lying is second nature to the Ranga heir and his ignorant cliente.
You know, I can always just sit on the office stoop and tell passers-by how the company conducts itself.
Ak, I see. The company would appreciate it if you kept our affairs as discreet as possible. Now move along. I have larger matters to resolve than the fate of one insignificant island.
Wait, did we convince the Valiant Trading Company to nullify the contract?
This room stifles already. This again? Precomplan, can it?
We are talking about the Duape homeland. This isn't right.
This is the homeland they signed away for money, Ak. I can almost guarantee the company will put it to more dignified use.
Keep negotiating like this and you'll drive the Juana into the arms of the Royal Deadfire Company.
Are we feeling honest today? Or did you eat some fermented corpse fruit? But breaking a contract for diplomacy's sake is simply not done.
The company's ingenuity will carry it forward, not some tired president.
I would be remiss to uphold one contract to the detriment of our operation.
Go on then. Some of us have more important
Really?
duties.
I was thinking about ending early and raiding Nan. I guess I failed again. Maybe I should end right now, before she is able to raid me. Can you convince her to stream for 15 more minutes? No, that's okay. That's okay. Well, I will still have to end early, but... Ah, well. Return to Telvania. That's okay. Thanks, Daisy. No worries, Daisy.
Akira, you return. What say, friend? A strange smell follows you, I say. I hope you're not unwell.
Look and listen to reason. The Duape will keep their islands.
Akira, I cannot believe. A light after our long sorrow. My village is modest, but I came prepared. I set aside a few gems for trading. They are yours by right.
Warning! Warning! Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Welcome, Nancy. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Loud. Welcome, Ashley.
Just musted my must is modest.
She got off her outro again. Maybe you were slightly...
Boga just musted, but I come
lagged.
pre-pred.
How are you doing, Nancy? How was the stream? How is Silksong going?
Boga just musted. Also, I'm still slatey about.
Oh, you
BTMB
actually cut
too.
out. Yeah, it sometimes happens to me as well. A few times it happened.
Okay.
How are you enjoying Silksong so far?
Do we have a sign?
I guess you were streaming Silksong today. Yeah. Oh, it says repo.
We
Did
could
you
try
switch?
to kill the spider.
Did you switch to repo? What you do? Silksong then repo. I was actually... This is becoming a pattern. I was planning to end early today. And I was thinking maybe I could finally raid you. But yeah, here you are again. And of course you're welcome. Lovely to see you all. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Nancy, all the raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. But yeah, I failed to raid you again. Which is a little sad. And I think I'm gonna end early so we won't be streaming for much longer. So my apologies in advance for that. Lesser 4 hours on Silksong, which is a lot for a rager like yourself. You had such a hard boss fight. I am looking forward to playing it myself. I grabbed it. So I'm avoiding spoilers right now, but I'm really looking forward to it. That is why I cannot watch your streams these days, because you play Silksong, but, you know. I will probably start it within a few weeks. Then I'll race you. I'll race you, Nancy. How about that? We'll see who finishes first. Assuming you plan to finish it. Are you planning to finish it? Are you enjoying it that much, despite the raging? Or what are your plans for it? Also, what are your plans for your Hollow Knight playthrough now that Silksong is out? Are you abandoning it for the newer version? Everyone should check out Nancy. Nancy is a really cheerful and fun streamer and a good friend of the channel who plays a lot of games, but recently she's been playing Silksong and Hollow Knight, so do give her a follow. It was so awesome. Took you forever to defeat the boss. Was enjoying it. Excited. That's a great feeling, and I'm happy you are feeling like that, Nancy. I'm happy. You'll finish both of them. That's very nice. Very happy to hear that. But yeah, good to see you, everyone. Thanks for coming along. So, what do we want to say? No charge.
I would never choose a demon over you are a while friend, conscious and Duape. sober. We do not forget. I will tell my people that Ngati's chosen brought hope to the Huana.
Feel free to keep me out of it, I say.
So this quest is also done. So this is Poker Quest. This is Dunnage. This we
Lucky
gotta
for
wait.
you,
I think
I'm anything but average.
they will send us a message, so we don't have to go there. They will call us. Motaria Cozy. This... Okay, so... This is also outside of this island. Northwest of Tenkateka, this is on the islands. Northeastern coast of Hasongo. Hasongo quests. Quickspur Island, and this is another island. And these are bounties and mapping quests. Another Hasongo quests. Sayuka. Wait for a lot to explain further, we may wait forever. Journey to Harbinger's Watch. Okay, so Chad, we have actually finished
Come closer, Watcher.
everything to do in the city
speak.
for now. Wait, who is she?
You know, I was just thinking of a way to help the little tribal that would also screw over the Valian Trading Company, but you beat me to it. You're becoming quite the asset. Not that the company needs help eating itself from the inside.
I'm guessing that you want to be my best friend and that together we can do some real good in the region. Is that right?
Sharp. I like that. Once you're coached up and guided in the right direction, I think you'll do very well indeed. If you have any inclination to aid the Huana as a whole, rather than save one pitiful village at a time, you could do worse than tour Imperial Command at the Brass Citadel. Pay us a visit, why don't you?
Imperial Commander Brass Citadel? Well, we were there, but maybe we should go there again.
Ashley 6100 just boosted west of Loathing.
Yeah, we were there.
Grand Sec.
That is not even a quest. I guess it just leads us to this place. In case we haven't been here before. She's not... She cannot be found here.
Good to see you again.
Let's check the lower floor as well.
It's impossible to cheat at
Who are you?
Hazatoa.
Wait.
Mika,
He
it is
acts
good
like
to
he's
see
gonna
you.
do one thing,
It has
then he
been
does
several
something
years,
else.
no?
That's called strategy. And don't you work for Atsura?
Okay. Yeah, I think we are done. I think we are done in the city.
Clear skies.
You seem different from the rest of the Royal Deadfire Company.
How do you mean that?
You are not a soldier.
Rawatai is composed of many types, but it's true, none of whom
We have
are
talked to him
especially
before.
diligent. How do you mean that? Are you making advances at me?
No.
It's for the best. This would be a most
Okay. Yeah, so the next thing we are gonna do is leaving the city, exploring the islands. But I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna end early. I'm going to level up the characters, probably all of them, or at least the new ranger. I'm going to phase out Shoti for her, set up the new party, and we are gonna... No, I'm gonna leave you, Multi. I'm gonna leave you, I'm sorry. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We are gonna continue with our new party tomorrow. Let's make a save. Since we cannot raid Nancy, let's see who we can raid. I wonder if Golem is still streaming. He's been streaming a ton of Silksong. He's going late again today, but I don't know if he stopped. No, he's still streaming. Let's go say hi to Golem. Welcome, Fimmel. You just got on? Welcome. Good to see you. Okay. Alright then. Let's go say hi to Stealthy Golem. See how he's dealing with Silk Song. I don't want to get spoilers, but I'll at least say hi. I'm sure you will enjoy his stream. Thank you, Veru, Nebu, and Nancy for the rates. Thank you, everybody, for sharing your time with me today. I'll be back tomorrow. We are going to finally leave the city, explore the island, and see what we can do. Until next time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.